You don't even care. It's like so obvious you don't even care.
Bush hopping. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. I have tweeted this out. We are set there. Hello, hello. Let's get this going. Do I need to adjust this volume? I don't think so. We should be set. Hello, Hydri.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, JC. What's up, NorFE?
This
Eggs
is
in the
why
sky.
you're my
Good to see you.
favorite
Eggs in the sky. Jonathan Rios, Steven, Don Show's here. Roy the boy, what's up? Welcome in, Hydro. Autocorrect, my life is over, says Roy. Roy, pour one out for Roy. My buttons don't work. That's amazing. Hold on. Hold on.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hydri says, Stevie, where is Jenny?
Right,
Is she
Roy the boy.
safe? Is she all right? Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of forgot this had happened. I thought, I guess I blocked it out or something from last week. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost Jenny in the tower. I don't know why it took me as long as it did, but I didn't realize that your pulses, your turn wheel uses throughout the tower were for the entire dungeon. You'd think at this point in the game I would realize that, but I didn't realize from battle to battle that any uses that we lost were gone for good. I do have a new command for tonight, specifically a Twitch redeem. Let me enable it before we get to that. Where is it? It is called Auto Battle. It is enabled. Oh, you know what? I know where it did. What happened? Hold on, hold on. It is in here. Auto battle enable. I mean, don't do it now, but when the time comes, there is a new costly mode you can incur on this stream. We will see. So yeah, so Jenny unfortunately died. We ran out of pulses. We do have fountains to revive her, and this is, although it was an Iron Man run that we technically lost, chat voted originally to use the turn wheel. Yes, both the turn wheel and also revival fountains are fair game, considering we revived Python. So with the start of this stream, I do want to go and revive the sheep. She is a delicate, sensitive, sweet sheep that should not be murdered in a dungeon, and that's really quite sad. So I think we need to go back to what, here? The Dragon Shrine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't one up here in any of these places. So A little bit of a trek. Well, let's get started, shall we? I guess we're facing off against a dragon.
Hiya, papaya.
Justice for Jenny says, "Nop, it's been a week. I'm racked with grief." Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, we got everybody here. What is this looking like, though? Just a smattering of necro dragons. Nothing we can't handle. I like that all the flyers are down there because at least they could get around more efficiently, right?
Hiya,
We do
papaya.
also have Bowie and May in their ultimate classes at this point. We should trade Conrad, though, actually. Let's see. And you know what? Valbar, he's got to become a Baron. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. Okay. Also, Cliff. My God. Kamui. Before we finish off the tower and lose Celica for like hours of gameplay, we should promote these guys. It's been long overdue that we should promote these guys. So I'm gonna do what I can with them. We did just promote Dean and Jesse, though, into Dread Fighters. So that's fun. Gamer Swordsman, what's up? Gamer Swordsman asks, "Hey Stevie, got a question for you. That being, if we got a Fortune's Weave Direct, would you live stream it?" Yes, yes. In fact, if they announce a normal Nintendo Direct within the next, couple weeks or a month, I will absolutely. Unfortunately, it's going to break some people's stream streaks because, they won't be able to be here for that. But for huge news like that, I don't know how I could miss it, and we'll probably stream it to the main channel as well. So yes, the answer is yes. Hydri said, "Gearing up for a Knights of the Old Republic 2 run." I didn't realize they made a sequel to that game. I know that's a really beloved game. "Thinking of making a Watchman or a Weapon Master build, but I know my ass is probably going to pick Consular/Master again." I've never played it, Hydri, but I've heard good things. I hope you have a great time with your run. Nora FE, welcome. Jonathan Rios, what's up? Saucy, hello, Saucy. And Gabe is on a 7-stream streak saying 10 days left until Lucky Fire Emblem Fates video is released. Is that true? It is true. It is true. 10 days until the famed Fates video that people will say doesn't exist, but it exists. It exists. Kai, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry, I'm behind with stuff here. 27 months, Kai, saying 27, yeah, how did you kill Jenny? Yeah, we ran out of pulses in the tower because people were taking them from me, and I gave them a lot. And I didn't realize that throughout that entire tower, I only had my 10 pulses or whatever it was. My turn wheel uses, sorry. So we ran out. We ran out, and some bad things happened. I faced off against a lot more random encounters than I wanted to. It happens in dungeon.
Attention,
what can I say?
all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Chip saying, "People are asking when you're going to stream with bigger streamers like Elvia if she's free to hang with a small fish like you." That's just a rude comment. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello, JC. Gabe. Before you distract me, Gabe is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Gabe.
It's your lucky day.
Sorry, I answered your question. I didn't do this for you, though. Thanks, Gabe. Celica's the only healer in her team now. That's not exactly true. Technically, some other people can heal. Technically. Hello, Sheeb. 10K WTF scam artist. Do you think it should not cost a lot for you to force me to auto battle for a turn at which you could cleverly decide to use it at any moment that could screw me over immensely? I think that should be a costly redeem. In fact, 10,000 is cheap for what you could do to me with that. That's probably not the final point value that it's going to land on. Anyway, let's get this started. Sorry. What do we got here? What does this look like?
All right.
Saber can reach. I knew you would be able to, unfortunately.
Just leave it to
At least the girls are here. That's quite nice. Pick me. Okay, Sheep. Okay, Sheep. Sheep's going in.
This is a fight.
All right. I mean, I'm doing it from where you turn it on. So in that case, it is time to auto battle. Oh, you know what we didn't do is I didn't give you an option for this. So Sheep, what do you want? You probably want charge, but I'll let you pick. Bright Sky? Yes, I know I missed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up in chat as well, Bright Sky. I will. You know what? Fine. Let's do it right now.
This is where the fun begins.
This is probably where the fun is going to begin. Sheeb, what do you want? Charge, improvise, fall back, or gather? You want charge, and charge is happening. Let's see what this does. Goodness gracious. Bright Sky, thank you for 27 months. Saying had to put down my 15-year-old orange Tomcat. So glad you're streaming tonight. Oh, Bright Sky. Oh my God. This is for Bright Sky's cat. Woo!
I will discharge my duty.
Sorry, I want it to be loving, but also sad and respectful here. I'm really sorry to hear that, Bright Sky. I still miss my family cat that we lost. I don't even want to replace her. I'm sure you gave your cat the best life you possibly could have. Glad you're here, Bright Sky. I'm sorry about that. No mutton for Dorcas, says Eggs. JC said, oh, that isn't going to get abused or anything. Okay, I mean, I guess we're alive. That was kind of a... Sorry, I was lost in my respects there, so I didn't completely pay attention to what happened, but that was interesting. Cool. So, I guess I have to enable that auto battle to shut off sooner. It should shut off in a minute, that little icon. But Wildcat, thank you for the resub. 24 months. Saying 2 years subbed. Longer watching your shenanigans, Stevie. Thank you so much, Wildcat. Appreciate you. This is for Wildcat.
Woo! Charlie, hey, did that guy just drink the sand? Yeah, what was that?
Wait, did that just happen again? What? Did I not put a timer on that? Okay. Maybe I didn't set this up as well as I thought I did. Hold on a second. Yeah, I put no global cooldown on it. I mean, okay, Sheep's getting it again, but hold on. I gotta convert some seconds here. What is it, milliseconds? I think it wants milliseconds. Okay, wait, no, 1 second. Give me a moment. Sorry. Let's go. There we go. All right, Sheev, you have had the legendary double auto battle that is not going to be possible any longer, because that's insane. Okay. Tactics. What do you want? You want charge again? I got to make that require a message, but we'll work on that. What do you want?
You're making a mess.
What do you want?
You're done. You are done.
She wants charge once more. So we charge it.
Attack.
Sorry, I'm Steven. Was on a 35 stream streak saying, leave Jenny for dead. She was holding the team back.
It's your lucky
Oh,
day.
Steven. Thanks for 35 streams. Crazy. Crazy. Just holding the team back. That's crazy. Hey, it's using Conrad, though. He didn't kill. He didn't kill. That's sad. It is using Conrad. At least. Deep Freeze, what's up?
I'm going home alive.
Bopop, hello. No Godslayer sheep now. True for the moment. Yugo Kenji, hello. I like the new redeems I see. They excite the boy. Me. Stevie, your sub anniversary broke. What do you mean? If we lose again like Almselka dying, does this become a Woodman run? I guess we would change the name of it or something. I don't know. I don't even know what Tinman actually means. I just know people call it, or like Bronze Man is like sort of a term.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Roy says, have you ever considered that all of your Iron Mans have been asterisk mans because you're only allowed to recruit the first unit you get each chapter? What? What are you implying with that? I'm confused by your message, Roy. I think they're asterisk mans because I make mistakes.
Just say the word.
You know what? This is the perfect setup here. We're gonna have Noma get in here with a little Blizzy Blast, Sagittae, and one of these youngins is gonna finish off this Necro Dragon. Also, Noma. Whoever is a Noma hater out there, I don't get it. I don't understand. He's great, honestly. He's for utility. Wait, Cliff is so close. He's so close. You're not that close. You need to be healed, actually, desperately.
Let us proceed.
Let's fix that problem.
I thank you.
Nona? What? You're saying no to Noma. Nona. Interesting. You know what? I think we're going to do this. Let's talk here. Get this convo going.
Oh, hello, Conrad.
Among the poison wastes, just as what this man has done to this story. Perfect.
Hunties. Is that you, sister?
Bro, you know that it's her. What do you mean?
Well, yes, of course, but...
Huh? What's so funny?
Sorry, it's just...
Oh, they're role-playing. Never
I know
mind.
in my head it's you, but you just look so intense with that mask on. It's like I have two different brothers.
Oh, what? Come on.
You're not cool without the mask. You're actually very lame. Lucky, when will the grinding end? I have to go back. Do you want me to not revive the sheep? Are you serious? Are you serious? You don't want Jenny in the end game? I think people would riot in chat if she was dead for the whole rest of the game. I hate him because Celica's route doesn't need a 4th or 5th or 6th mage or 7th or 8th, says Reen. But you know what? He makes a pretty good 8th mage, doesn't he?
I'm the only brother you need.
And he's the sewer mage. Who else could say that?
Yes, you're right. One is more than enough.
Who's Jenny? Good one. No one important, just somebody who's dead. Let's see, Conrad level.
You can count on me.
He's trying. He's trying. Hype chests are on the way. Thank you guys for the hype. Cliff, finish this. And he crits it. He doesn't even need help.
Give it up.
Honestly. Hello, Ludicrygen. You don't need to battle every skirmish possible. You mean I should retreat? Is that what you're saying? It's just kind of annoying that you have to wait 3 turns to retreat. You're already like mid-battle by that point. With half the enemies dead. I don't think anyone died there, but if they did, we just saved it, so that's cool. Great. Lovely. More spawns. Alright, Dragon Shrine. Where even was the thingy in here? I don't know, we're gonna have to figure it out. But I know we found a fountain. Oh, you know what? It must be in the upper. Hold on, let's see if I'm cooking. See if I'm cooking. Is that up here? Oh, that's not what I want. Nope, it ain't up there. I wasn't cooking. I wasn't cooking. Oh, you know what? I think it's down here and then up is what it is. Here? Nope, that was a chest. I'm not cooking at all. Stream is so handy looking, says Tristan. What is that supposed to mean? Handy?
Fop.
What the hell does that mean, Tristan? Why are you guys confusing me tonight? Speak plainly. What's the bad news? Are you never making Echoes content for YouTube? No. The bad news is I got the really cute sheep killed last time. The good news is we basically destroyed the entirety of Duma Tower, all the forced encounters. The other good news is I'm avoiding every encounter in here so far. Did we not do this? What is this? Does this respawn? We must have to do this. Well, more dragons, I guess.
I'll mow them down.
Honestly,
Just say the word.
let's get our EXP
Feeling good.
needing friends up front to take the brunt.
You want it? You got it. Leave this
Also, I did not even pay attention who came with us on this rendezvous, but that's all right. Oh, I did let Alice get attacked. That's great. More grinding, I guess. Lucky. How lucky for you, says Roy. I'm sorry, Roy. I'm sorry.
Attention, all Fire Emblem.
Your stream
Epic,
keeps going
sexy
full on
gamers.
gray?
I bring you an
What does that
urgent
mean?
announcement.
Like gray, pixelated gray? I don't have any dropped frames. They were screwing with my internet today earlier. Maybe I should have reset my router. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, now we're... The kilobytes per second are bad right now, actually. Let me do a speed test really quick. See if I'm getting like really reduced, awful performance. That's not good, if that's true. Bad if true. It was going in and out when I was working today, which was annoying. Okay, I'm getting about 420 download, which I should be getting easily double that. That sucks. For upload, what do we got here? About 17 to 20. That should still be enough, I think. But yeah, that's definitely like degraded compared to what it should be. Huh. Unfortunate. I mean, it's working. It's not working well. Get ready to speak Wi-Fi extender, buddy. I have a Wi-Fi extender. Those things kind of don't work very well, to be honest with you.
FBI, open up!
Why'd you call that? We had a deal crit finish this game right now. What are you talking about? Why is everybody on a weird level tonight? Hold on, let me see this replay. I mean, it looks normal to me on my end on YouTube. Have you considered a ring for a range extender? I don't know what that means, Will. Is that a product? Oh. Wait, I see the gray. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Must be a Twitch thing? No, I mean, it is... I thought that for a brief moment, but nope, I see it on YouTube as well. So it is just the output here. It's the kilobyte per second is just jumping wildly from like 6,000. I think it should be outputting 8,000 if I'm not mistaken. And right now it is just going between like 2,000 to 6,000. Like yo-yoing back and forth. That is not good. The sign that gray is dying tonight. We'll see if we even get to see gray tonight. I don't know how to fix this. I can go turn off my modem.
Don't let your kids watch this. Before you know it, they're gonna be homeless weeb gamers, marrying and attacking and resetting and drooling, and liking Camilla.
Your internet hates you, says Tristan. That's true. It does. It does. And I hate it. I hate Xfinity. I hate Comcast. I hate them. I really do hate them, honestly. How about this? Let me know if it does do that dip, the really bad dip again. I mean, I'm seeing like we're hovering around 5,000 kilobyte per second right now. That shouldn't be like terrible. I swear to God, if you crit right now, I don't know. Maybe everyone in my nearby area is sucking the internet dry. Lucky there's been a change in the deal. Pray I do not change it further.
Say goodnight!
You're going down.
Yeah. It's about right. Kamo, you've gotten some bad levels.
Either I've got an eagle eye, or the enemies are lazy as hell.
I will take that. Get Starlink. Honestly, it would probably be better at this point. I think I know the reason why it's bad in this area in particular, and it's because our wires are underground, and so it's more difficult for them to run actual fiber. So I'm paying for like fake fiber technically. Like I'm paying for speeds not possible without fiber, but I guess it just means that my service is more, I don't know, premier on their end or something. But yeah, I don't get the speeds that they advertise. I should probably complain about it, but I don't think they can actually fix that for real until they actually lay different wire in the street, and that's not happening yet. So it is what it is. The ultimate Coke phrase. I like how that dragon ignored Mage Atlas and decided to fight Conrad. True. True, it knew better than to touch Mage Atlas. You see this? You see this? In fact, if he goes right up to its face, he can't go up to that one, unfortunately. Even up to this face, can't do anything to him. Can't do anything to him. Mage Atlas, let's go. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. Some of you doubted. Some of you haters out there doubted. Turns out he doesn't need speed and he doesn't need any other stats outside of HP and attack. Truly the god unit. Let's level up Valbar here. Oh, he's so close. Is it 10 for Baron? I hope it is. Tactical Atlas incoming.
You know, I feel kind of lucky today.
Speed Valbar? Speed Valbar. Hello. Welcome to the crew. We would love to have you.
Don't worry about me.
Cliff's dying. What else is new? Conrad. You want to con-wrap this one up? How about that?
It's over. That hardly felt sporting.
Stevie takes so much crap from his mods. I do, honestly. It's so inappropriate. I should ban them.
Just leave it to me.
I should ban them. Are you allowed to use turn wheel after the auto battle? I mean, so far, we haven't made any more specific rules in regard to that. People could do... The thing is that you could take both turn wheel uses and also click auto battle. It's two separate redeems. They don't cancel each other in any sense. So, you know, there are still things you could do to me. Even if I try to fix it.
Just say the word.
All right, what do we got here? Let's see... I don't really want to crit on him, though. If you crit, wouldn't be too bad. Deep Freeze. He does crit. Deep Freeze is on a 165 stream streak, saying, hi, lucky crit.
Hello,
Hello, princess. Sorry. I don't know why I'm saying that.
$19 lucky crit.
Deep Freeze, 165 stream streak is insane. Thank you so much for your dedication. Appreciate ya. Good to have you.
And haters.
Lowering the cost of the auto battle redeem will fix the gray screen. That's interesting. Who told you that? Who told you that? Tristan, always. Yes, lower it. Yes, lower it. Tristan, you gamble. You probably have 100,000 points right now. AKA, you can pay for it and it doesn't affect you. You're rich. You're crit point rich in this economy. And he gets attacked. And he gets attacked and defense. Cliffy. And he's ready. And he's ready. I have 13K and you know I'm broke. I actually don't know you're broke. You gamble all constantly. Don't you make a lot of points? How do you only have 13,000? You win a lot, I thought. The gambles made me broke, says Knob. That is the risk that you run, isn't it? And I found it, yes. All according to plan. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Baby, come back. She's only partially zombified. It wasn't a full zombification. I'm victorying that. And heartsing it. Jenny, sweet, sweet Jenny. I always loved her. Get away from me, dude.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Steven didn't want her back. Okay, now that we've done that. See, I'm doing my best not to grind. Of course, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say anything because the exact opposite happens right after. Oh, fuck. I just shouldn't speak anymore. This is going to be a silent stream from this point on. It'll be a silent stream. And you could just enjoy the sweet, beautiful sounds of Fire Emblem Echoes. And you will enjoy it. So, it's been lovely. Tired of things, bad things coming true. The opposite of what I asked for live. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I haven't had more than 10K for almost 6 months, says Tristan. This is a different timeline or something. I don't understand. I swear you've gambled big and won a lot of big ones. You must have lost more than I realized then or something. You must have been so risky with your points. There you go. Thanks, Francisco. Well, that's too damn bad. There's a line from that movie.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Call him Lucky Grinder with all the grinding, with all this grinding, and it's not even Valentine's Day yet. True story. There is a line from that movie, from Holes, that lives rent-free in my mind. Whenever I'm doing the faux Southern accent, do you want to know what the line is? Do you want to know what the line is? They're in the classroom. It's a flashback to the town before everything went to crap, you know, and everything's dried up. Before the lake dried up. They're in the town, and they're teaching the older adults in the town how to read and write, because they come from a time where I guess they didn't learn, you know, probably like what, Dust Bowl era or something. Anyway, they're learning how to read and write. And the sentence they're learning is, the duck swims on the lake. And then one of the movie villains, Trout Walker, says, the duck swims on the lake. Well, the duck may swim on the lake, but my daddy owns the lake. Sorry, I've never forgotten that line. And then he loses all his hair and he becomes the grandpa that screams. He becomes that's too damn bad. That's him. That's Trout Walker. I can fix that. That's a great line too, honestly. What a classic movie. The only thing they chickened out on is that Shia LaBeouf, or I should say that the main character, Caveman, of that movie, he's supposed to be fat in the beginning. And then he's supposed to lose weight because he's like, you know, like starving and working out and stuff, digging holes, basically. And they didn't make Shia LaBeouf fat in the movie, so.
Hey, pretty good.
When I went and read the book afterwards as a kid, that was the thing that I learned the most. Was how they chickened out. They didn't make Shia LaBeouf fat.
Let us proceed.
The more you know. Everyone's too powerful in here. Conrad? My daddy works at Nintendo. My daddy works at Nintendo. Can we keep grinding until Kamui Hime can promote? Why are you calling him Hime? I always wanted to try that sploosh stuff. That's true. Supposedly it worked. Supposedly it was amazing. They became rich after. Speaking of rich, I don't know how I should tell this story, honestly. Hold up, let's enemy phase this here. Got some more people I want to get EXP and they're not getting it properly here. So let's do this. Stevie Hime, that's funny. I had a very interesting weekend this weekend. Roy had said, considering Auto Battle Redeem is basically the same as Divine Choke, it being 4 times the price is definitely a ripoff.
All right. Too easy.
I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Okay. I didn't consider it in that way. The problem is that both of those two things existing simultaneously can screw me over to such a deep degree if someone takes away all my pulses and then auto battles, like I'm screwed. So there has to be some kind of creative balance to these things, and maybe 10,000 is not the right amount, but I did feel when developing it that it needed to be somewhat pricey. Can we consult the wheel on this? On the price? You guys are crazy. All right. On the price of the new redeem. Fine. You know what? Fine. Can add a new wheel. Let's go from 1,000. No, let's go 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. You know what? Screw it. Let's do from 100 points. I want so much variety on this wheel. Nobody can whine about the cost of this stupid redeem. Now, is this a permanent cost? Probably not. But for the sake of the time being, here's the cost. You think 10,000 is too much? Fine. We stop at 5,000. We stop at 5,000. This is going to be a crazy stream. Goodness gracious. All right. From 100 points to 5,000 points. Actually, I didn't even do like 600, 700, 800, 900. Bam. What's it going to be? What is it going to be? Let's go.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Ooh hoo hoo. And being weebs.
Roy says, I think 5K is a fair price for auto battle, but 6K or so is also acceptable. Well, guess what? It's now 900 points for the rest of the stream. You freaking fricks! What have you done? It is now 900 points. Enjoy the chaos, I suppose. Who wants this? Kamui.
Tough luck.
Why'd you do it? I don't know, because it's funny. To be honest,
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
there's a lot of things you do on this stream just because I think
what are we
it'll be
playing,
more
XCOM?
entertaining, to be honest. It's what I do for you, the viewer, at home. Don't do this at home, kids.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
Being crazy, I guess. Okay, face palmer. Next battle. Next battle's going auto. For a
You
turn.
are the father.
I think the next battle's about to happen, actually. We're saving here. Jenny is, in fact, back. We head back. There is a gargoyle that we have to cross. Here it goes. Oh, I didn't remember to promote.
This is so
what's
bad.
his face?
I
Shoot.
hate everything about this.
I guess worst case scenario, we could do it at the floor of Duma Tower. All right, just for your sake, because we're autoing before we even enter the map, I'm not even going to rearrange people. I think that's kind of unfair. But for the sake of right now, I'm going to give you that. That's a freebie. That's on me. Also, what tactic do you want? Again.
Attention,
Face-
all epic, lucky
867
critting
5309.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Sorry, don't they say nine? Whatever. Face Palmer. Which auto battle command do you want? I assume it's going to be charge, but I'm going to ask you for your consent. Charge! Charge! In Celica voice? Okay.
Charge!
There you go.
Show some respect.
I think we're fine. It's using Atlas. It knows! Oh my god. Oh my god. First off, 69. Second off, even the computer knows that Atlas is disgusting. It moves him first before anybody else. Get owned, Giatlas, Sage Atlas haters in chat.
I could do this all
He's a
day.
god. You have to accept it now. He's gone too far, really. He's gone too far.
You gotta love
Green
the
said, howdy, I just finished Mrs. Doubtfire, and man, some jokes in the movie aged like milk. I'd imagine, honestly. A guy in drag for the whole film? It's gotta. from like the 90s or whatever it is.
Gotcha.
Faye with the wrap up there.
Look at that.
We talked about the auto battling, or the turn wheel after auto battle. Yep, that's what started this discussion. Saucy is on a 35 stream streak saying, "Oh sweet, 35 streams.
Hello,
oh sweet indeed."
Princess. Looking to unwind?
Thank you, Sauce.
I find the
Appreciate
best
ya.
remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Blizzy Blast is a good phrase. Please use it more. Auntie's role playing with her Conrad. All right, how do we do? How do we do here? How did the computer bot do with our player face? Seems fine. These enemies are pretty weak, to be honest,
Underestimate a white wing.
compared to what it could be. Roy said, "I honestly think you should leave Jenny dead so we can pretend this run had consequences." Then Python should have stayed dead. So that ain't right. That just ain't right. And Noma about to level up here? That's kind of sick, honestly. Will this guy kill Noma? He has straight up 11 attack. That's not very scary. How many revives does the fountain give? Asking for a friend. I think it's a couple for each. Maybe like 2. I'm not positive, but there's a couple fountains on each side, I think. If I'm not mistaken. We are getting close with Kamui here. I like it. I'd love to see it. Getting all our Dread Fighters in a row. All our ducks in a Dread Fighter row. And Conrad needs a little bit more as well.
Let us proceed.
Let's pop a little recover heal.
You've done me a service.
How's the stream? Is it doing better now? Is it gray again at any point?
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
Milla's blessing does not extend to her defense or speed, clearly. But whatever. Milla doesn't even care.
I'll mow him down.
Milla clearly does not care about her. It's better now? Okay, good. I didn't do anything, but I'm glad that it's better now.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready to roll.
Jenny.
Leave them to me.
Stevie disturbing the zombies in their own private domicile. I'm in my own private domicile and I will not be harassed.
At your service.
Anything I should be concerned about here? I don't think so.
Leave it to me.
The fact that Valbark is not going to level up right now, that's what I'm really concerned about. That's the real concern about this.
Oh, wanna try that again?
Lunar, did we do Lunar's 35 stream streak? I feel like we did. In case we didn't, sorry, Lunar. Lunar is on a 35 stream streak saying, "I don't have anything special to say, so Fate's video, am I right?"
It's your lucky day.
I'm strong and you're toast.
Here's something special for you. How about that?
Anime and drama.
There you go.
Let me help.
Haven't seen any issues, says Hugo. Thank you, Hugo. Good. What do we want here? We've got no warp. Actually, we have rescue. Yo. I've been derelict in my duties here. Rescue the Valbar. Sorry, I wasn't being creative enough. Can we could take this. We could take this. Do a little stabby. Wouldn't Milla be spelled Milla? Milla should have been pronounced Myla? Myla. Mila Kunis Temple. Mila Kunis Temple. That's pretty cool. I don't know, bro. It's how they pronounced it. What can I say? Actually, I would want to look at what it is in. You know what? It must be because of the Japanese original pronunciation that it's like that. It must be. It's probably like M-I-R-A, Mira. So then it got localized as Mila. It's probably something like that. There we go. There's my excellent Japanese at work, at play, just for you guys. Atomic Atlas, he's so gross, said Nop.
I was careless.
Thank goodness the gray screen of death left. Yeah, good, honestly. I was getting nervous about that. It sucks because there's not really that much I could do on the fly without like completely shutting off the stream and my internet and trying again. Really quite unfortunate. Localizers ruined this game. Celica should have been addressed as Hime. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but I like that the new meme of the night is calling everyone Hime. Probably inspired by Mercenary BDU.
Just say the word.
You know, I'm kind of down for it. Here's Leon Hime. Leon Hime's running up. He's on fire. We need some predictions tonight? We do, sorry. We'll do a prediction when we get back to Duma Tower. I feel like that's a little bit more relevant. These spawns are kind of weak at this point. We do have a Palo level up though, and she's gonna be good.
Strength is useless without
Sort
the
of.
skill to guide it.
That quote was perfect for that level. Did anybody notice that? Strength is useless without the skill to guide it, and she gets attack and skill? That's crazy. Breaking the fourth wall Pala, apparently. Alright. We need to finagle this so that Valbar gets this kill. He's not that close. Wheel Hime, our waifu. Wheel Hime? A lot of quotes like that. I know, but it just so happened to get the exact perfect stats. Usually when they say something like that, the level up screen, it's not correct. Or they'll do exactly the opposite of what they're saying they're doing.
Apparently, I can get even stronger.
I'll take it.
Hiya, papaya.
Kamui, he's ready.
Still in this.
Balby, I knew he would need a little bit more help.
Ready anytime.
Ani,
I'm counting on all of
Ani
you.
catching a heal. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god. It's so good. It's happening. I have a prediction. Can Stevie call Celica Hime for 30 minutes and if he calls her by name, he loses? That doesn't seem that hard. Did we want that prediction? Somebody let me know. Let me know if you want that prediction or not. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm blocking this tile, and I'm gonna block this tile. And then we're gonna recover with Atlas. And I hope it puts him left and not down. Let's see. I'm sorry, rescue. Please? Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Valby. I don't know. If Chad agrees with that prediction, we'll do it. It's kind of a weird one. We need a poll to gauge gambling interest. There is always gambling interest. It's just what do you want to gamble on? What's the gambling for today? That's the real question. Okay. We've wrapped that up. It's back to Duma Tower time. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Anything I'm missing? Hypothetically, we could forge with all this silver. Shoot, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got a lot of silver in there. And Celica's army is about to go away for a long time, sort of. What did this guy need? Hold on. Oh yeah, 3 gargoyle ears. We didn't do that. Damn it. We tried. I got what, 1? Yeah, I got 1. I got 1. Beggars can't be choosers, bro.
Welcome.
All right, what do we got here? Beloved Sophia. Quite pricey. Wait, sell. Also, we should use these items that I've literally never used in here. Crazy. Tossing in some wines. Some fine wines. I think we have a bit of an excessive mana herb situation happening in here. Holy shit. Don't need that much herb. Name Conrad's Iron Lance Lance Hime or something. That's sick. I love it. I love that. Absolutely. Where is he? That's happening. That's literally happening. Wait, why do we... do we not have a better weapon for this man? What's going on here? Why'd this happen? No, we literally have nothing better for this man. Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
Maybe we forge upgrade it? Is this just a steal? I'm gambling. I'm gambling. Yes, that's a steal. Perfect. His lance is now a steel lance. We have to up it a little bit. Let's at least do this. That's pretty cheap for what it gives. Doubles the might on it. Is that sick? This gives some crit, though. Bare minimum, this is happening. And I like that silly name. I like the silly name. Lance Hime it is. Just realized, when did the Zoomer redeem start costing 3K? I might have changed it and upped it. My original thought with Zoomer attention span was that I wanted multiple people to be able to activate it. And then it has a random chance of doing something random. And then that way, like, a group of people could come together and create more chaos by, like, each one of them activates one thing at a time, basically. But that's kind of more complicated, and I don't think I was able to make it work the way I wanted to make it work. So I switched Zoomer attention span to just being random. And so it activates more things, and thus I upped the price, basically. That is the thought process behind that. We should actually make Phase Lance better here, shouldn't we? Shan't we? Why not? Why not? That would give her some crit, which would be nice, but it's kind of pricey. Let's go like this. What are we naming Phase Lance? Unrequited Love? Alm doesn't love me? What's the name of this one? Alm Shaft, Alm Shaft. Is that really what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing? I think it's probably safe to say that Alm is going to be in the name of this. Wait, that's I. This Alm is going to be in the name of this somewhere, somehow. It has to be. Do we like Alm Shaft? What's the consensus? Alm Shaft with an 030. Don't deny. It's Alm over. To be honest, I appreciate yours, JC, but we've already named the other things such heinous things. It almost feels wrong to not do another heinously named item. We have Bless Sussy. We have Peggy, and it's a lance. Yeah, I think Roy got it. Roy's on fire today.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm sorry. I hate this too, but I also like it. It's just correct, unfortunately.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Ooh hoo hoo. And being weebs.
JC asked, sorry, I'm just seeing this now. I have modern chat and old chat, so I'm trying to catch up. JC asked, serious question, do you remember the stream/game that you said the original "I hate everything about this" line? I think that was probably Engage. I think I was probably engaged. You can find the clip on the Twitch channel. That clip exists. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was engaged when that happened. That's a pretty classic stream meme, to be honest, as far as this modern era of streaming for me goes. That's one of the OGs. I hate everything about this. Alms well that ends well. That's cool, but I don't think that would ever fit. Didn't even read mine. Alm Shafter. I think it's more demented to imagine that her lance is actually his shaft instead of a real weapon. So, chat hath spoken. It is Alm Shaft. I hate it, but it's there. Okay. We have a gold. We have another brave sword that literally no one is using, and I don't know why. This is a silver sword. That's why he's not using it. We could up the silver sword as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted. Let's do it. I need more might. Not Sonya stays not Sonya, even though it makes no sense being on Saber. I think that should still remain. What I do need to do, though, is trade in something else so that we get to an even 100 again. I think that's only fair, and we have the technology to do it. All right, we're back. Do we up the warrior sword? I guess we gave this for what? The crit? Or do I give him an upgraded, slightly upgraded brave sword? Wait, hold on. What's the deal here? Why did we do this? It has 7 might, 80 hit, 20 crit, 2 weight. 780, 22. This could be 690, 30, 0. Why wouldn't I just do that? Why wouldn't I just do that? It has 1 less might. That does suck. But he's about to get promoted too. That could increase his attack. Possibly. Maybe. And this way, we can name this one too. All right, Cliffy's weapon. What is it? This is going to be Cliff's new sword. Cliff is supposed to be on Alms route. He's not on Alms route. He's unfortunately the silent villager of the original trio. I don't know why he doesn't matter, but he matters to me. He matters to me in my heart. Lady Blade can be used by men in this game? Is that true? Why do I not know that? Brave Hime Kilford. Instead of Clifford, Kilford? Is Roy lying? Would he come on the internet and lie like that? Would people do that? Who would do that? We want another Hime weapon? I don't know about that. Oh, it is ad time, isn't it? Sorry. Abandoned? Abandoned kid? Call Cliff's weapon goodbye. I do actually kind of like that. It's not even heinous. It's nice. It's gonna have a huge crit rate, so honestly, goodbye is pretty. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna see if Roy is correct about this crazy Lady Blade thing. You know what? I like goodbye. I think goodbye is fine. And you know what? That actually works for Cliff because Alm basically said goodbye to his face and left him behind. I like goodbye. Thanks, Bright Sky. Goodbye.
Many thanks.
Simple, great. I like it. And he's got it. Wait, so can he use the... He can. Why is that possible? Oh, it just doubles in power in female hands. I see. I see. I thought it was female locked. It is not. It just makes them stronger. You know what sucks though? Outside of the crit, he could have been using it. Right. Since Lady Blade has magic damage combat arts, it's like Cliff can be a mage again, says Roy. All right, let's let the wheel decide if this is happening. I think I'm comfortable with that. Let's add another wheel, and we're doing Lady Blade versus Goodbye for Cliff. Let's get this back up here. Ignore the other two right now. Lady Blade versus Goodbye. What's happening? It's looking like Roy's getting his way. Lady Blade it is. I don't think we can forge that though, can we? Is that the one that required the 3?
Welcome.
3 gold? No, actually we can forge it. Well, I guess it's happening. What are we calling the Lady Blade then? Dude Wiper? Dude Wiper. Dude Blade? Oh, because it's a guy using it. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Hold on, you guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. Yeah, what's the opposite of a lady? A dude? A man? Man blade? Mansplader? Call the Lady Blade goodbye, says Bright Sky. I do want to see goodbye, Bright Sky. I'm sorry about that, but I have to admit that calling the Lady Blade dude something, it's so funny. It's so funny. Instead of mansplainer, mansblader, dude blade. Dude blade is simple, but if we're flipping male to female, wouldn't we flip the blade word as well? No, I don't know. Dude splainer, mansplainer, dude sword, dude sword, Lady Blade and dude sword. Dude sword, the Lady Blade. Lady Killer, says Bright Sky. I think we named, was it Randall's Lance? Someone's Lance is Lady Killer already on Alm's side. Send dudes. No dudes. Do we need to vote this? Dude is to do. Dude is funny. I think dude is part of it. Lady to dude is funny. Dude blade, dude splainer, dude sword, Rose caliber. Send dudes. The dude. Do we want send dudes? Oh, that's almost a different joke entirely. Dude slayer, but it's not killing dudes. But see, that makes it back to a lady sword though, because you're killing dudes then with it. I think it's dude sword for now. Dude sword, the Lady Blade. Lady Blade. Right? Dude he makes. Okay, whatever. If we get a chance to forge something else, I'm sure we'll come up with other lovely nicknames. All right, that's it for now. Oh, this is the wrong way. I always forget this. We have to go left. Nope. Leaving your house. Perfect. Back to the tower. Okay, so the people coming with us in the tower this time have to be the people that need to promote, which is Cliff and Kamui. And it should also be the people that are close to promoting but are not promoting yet, which would be, what, Valbar then? Valbar for sure, and Conrad. But also Jenny is back. Wait, Jenny's back with no item. What did you have before? A shield, a ring? The luck would be kind of nice, but the healing. This ring should be on somebody, honestly. For the crit. For the insane crits. I just don't know if I could take it off of someone that, Noma? Noma can't move anywhere, he's getting the ring. Him having swap is like hypothetically useful, but he can't move, so he's never getting there, and now he will be a crit god. But on Gatlas, he's an angel. He needs the mage ring so he can snipe from afar. The mage ring's too important now. And also, he's still critting even without it, so I think he's fine. Maybe instead of Jesse. Jesse's, you know, I wish we had worked on him a little bit more, but he's kind of prepared already. Let's get, oh, Conrad's in here already. He is. Interesting. Do we want to bring Bowie and May? I guess they're classic to this run. We should. We should. No Faye, though? Feels painful. No Faye's a little sad. But to be honest, this is not going to be that long of a romp through the tower. We already kind of did everything in here. So this is what it is. Oh, also, we got to remove the dead marker. Hold on a second. He's no longer dead. Hold on. All right, we back. And now I need to go to the Milla statue, which I do recall where it's at for once. The man didn't see me. The Iron Man should be on the death counter. That's probably true. At least the stream doesn't say Iron Man anymore. It's fine. It's fine. They don't even care.
You saw for yourself. My village is crammed full of a whole lot of nothing.
When I come back and show them my magic tricks, we're gonna be rich.
I love it though. All I need is a good axe, healthy trees, and some sunshine.
I blow up the trees with my
parents were the
magic, not
same
axes
way.
anymore.
I feel like I inherited the mountain from them. But once I started fighting and won a couple of battles, things changed. Everybody pushed me to go to war so I could get rich and famous. And sure, I want to provide a decent life for my little brothers. But my leaving home has made life harder for them, not easier. I tell ya, dreams of striking it rich can be expensive things. Soon as we're done, I'm getting back to the mountain and back to cutting wood.
The core member of CHOP, that's for sure. All right, Cliff, at long last, the Dread Fighter conversion, and he's getting stats. Look at that. We love it when they get stats. Although I do permanently miss the Myrmidon outfits. They're so good in this game. Pure black Myrmidon. Ugh. It is time for Dude Sword to rise, though.
This could be exciting.
He still looks good. Kamui, Dread Fighter, also getting stats. The +4 skill is crazy, actually. Look at that. Let's go, Kamui. Kristen says, tomorrow I have to do a radiator fluid change and flush, so tomorrow will be interesting. I bring it up because I'm on radiator fluid tab. Thank you, Tristan, for that.
I don't really get it, but
are you going to school to become a
works,
mechanic,
I
Tristan?
guess I
My
don't
dad's a
have to.
mechanic, actually. Interesting. I wish you the best of luck. Kamui, he's kind of pulling it off with that green, I'm not going to lie. That weird, like, black green, the putrid black green, it's not that bad, actually. All right, no one else is ready. It's fine. We continue on for what might be 10 minutes or more. Let's see what happens here. Depending on how many encounters we could avoid here, all we really have to do is run up to the top of the tower once more. You don't see me. You fool!
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm running into the wall, apparently. Oh, stay away from me. Oh, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Identify yourself.
He can't come out here, can he? He can't come out here.
I've oftentimes hoped.
Bruh.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Like John Cena.
Who's there?
Shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, clutch. We have to do this again? Oh, no.
We've got trouble.
We have to do these again? Well, that sucks. I guess that sort of makes sense, but that sucks.
Leave it to me.
Man. I'm not thrilled about that.
Ready anytime.
Not gonna lie to you.
I'm at the top of my... Leave this to me.
Well, let's get started,
I'll
folks.
handle this myself. Just say the word. I'm in top condition.
One side is Noma side, one side is Giatlis side. Deal? Deal. No, this is good. Now we can grind Valbar to Valbaron. But you didn't want to grind. Also, the debut of Gold Knight Bowie and Gold Knight May. Nor got it. All right. Next turn's on auto. Maybe that's perhaps too dark. We're going to work on the effect, okay? We're working on the effects. What do you want? What do you want here? Why is Bowie a Gold Knight anyway, says Zer Chaotic? Just to do something different and weird. And him and May are lovers, so they were both the same class now. Charge.
All units, attack!
She's stealing the kill. Great start, Celica.
All thanks to the mother.
Instead of letting your allies feed, you take the food for yourself. Greedy. Meyer versus Fire. And he's dead. That's what he gets.
You don't play around.
You cannot face the Giatlis and survive. Valby missing the 74. That sucks. Also, yeah, Atlas double. Atlas double. The Dude Sword. First appearance of the Dude Sword. And it does, in fact, kill. Dude Sword debut.
Say goodnight.
Kamu Critty. See, that's the truth of Fire Emblem Echoes. It never ends, says Popop. That's not true. It's not quite true. Although we could do Act 6, actually, so, like, it really wouldn't be over once Act 5 is done. We could do the post-game on stream. Roy had said before, I bet Peggy was the name of Valbar's dead wife. Why does that honestly seem like that works? Jonathan, in reference to the holes meme, said, what do you do with a lake if you own it? Also, how do you own a lake? Do you buy it like a bag of candies or something? I mean, yeah, legally you own the land, I suppose. In the case of holes, I think everyone was like making their living off the lake. Because when the lake dried up, so did the town.
Dig a few more out while you're at
So I guess you'd sell people the water from it? Back in the Dizzy. You could probably charge them for using boats on it for traveling or catching fish or something. You just tax the people. That's what you do if you're a rich, evil, elite loser millionaire. Yugo Kenji said this auto battle redeem is early access and may be subject to change. That's true. It is true. Also, we're back. Okay. Noma is about to level up. You know what's a shame, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is his true range. That is his true range. But we are going to Sagittae to level up Nomi here.
Perhaps I'm getting old.
But you're getting more skillful, my good man. That means more crits.
I'll mow him down.
Valbar? Conrad Valbar duo? Oh my god, that hurts. I think we gotta do this probably. Do a little... maybe not. Well, there's Celica. There's Atlas. Atlas is here. Never fear, Atlas is here, Nuke. Goodbye. My daddy owns the lake. Oh, he dodged it. That's fine. That's okay. We will find a way to deal with that. Let's see. The real question is, how am I feeding this? These kills are getting fed. It's just a question of how. That was a terrible level up, says Bright Sky. I think Noma has like specifically very bad growth rates. So, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Noma has the old man growth rates. That is, because of this stupid tile floor, his hit rate no good, but we're gonna try to feed him. The Sewer Pope is in fact skilled, and Valbar gets the 50. Oh, and he's leveling. He did it.
Is anyone really surprised?
And he's speedy. Hell yeah. Tempest Lance. Baron. Sure, you know what this means, though? You gotta turn around really quick. But at least we'll have this floor done. Tempest cameo. Celica can't reach over there, so... Fire. Bro is the Speedwing. She crits it. She crits it, steals the kill. Lovely. You're so greedy. So greedy, and Milla doesn't even love you.
You're every bit a warrior now.
In the name of the goddess.
High with the desk raid. I'm gonna go for the Hunter's Volley. I see we can't crit some chunks off of him. Doesn't crit first shot. Crit second shot.
Excuse me?
3 damage. Let's go. Let's go. Chip him down low. Bowie?
Too fast.
Ooh, the back kick. You love to see it.
Sure, I'm so hyped.
Is she dying to this? She's not. Let's surround him. He goes for Conrad. The Lance Hime not helping him as much as it needs to here. He's unfortunately not going to be... Even if I fed this kill to him, he's not going to be ready to promote the way that Valbar is. Okay. What do we do with this? He has got 13 HP. I think we try to do another Hunter's Volley. Conrad sucks. He's got good res. Okay, 4 damage. It's down to 9. Some chips with Bowie. Possible Bowie crit. Yup.
Sorry, friend. You're finished.
Possible double Bowie crit. Not too much. Too much, too much. 5 HP.
Ready anytime.
May? May kills him? May kills him. That's interesting. Even Noma kills. He's too strong. He's too strong.
I thank you. Leave this to me.
I really... Do we get... I think we get Conway. Hold on. Hold on. Just don't crit twice.
You ready?
You're done. You're done. Don't crit again.
Wanna try that
Okay,
again?
perfect. Kamui, great work.
I
Lance
swear to God, if
Hime.
you crit right now.
Yep. We got it though. We got it.
Find peace in slumber.
He's got a cool victory animation. I'll give him that. And he stepped right in the circle.
You can count on me anytime.
And that is a G level. Is this still not working? Are my buttons still not working? What happened to my buttons? Calculated. Oh yeah, this wasn't working. Weird. Does it work now?
W-Riz.
It does work now. Okay. Been a weird driver issue with that. We need the bell sound effect?
Through safely.
Oh, the Doom bells? This? All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going back for Valbar. Fuck! Oh my god, he was touching me. Hime. If this was a 3DS XL, I could move the stick and move the camera, but I can't because it's not. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where did he go?
Identify yourself.
Fuck. Should we flee from this?
Leave this to me.
Can we survive 3 turns to flee from this?
I'll mow him down.
Probably.
You can go now.
God, did anyone think this man would be this disgusting? Did you think it was
You
possible?
learned something today?
This is why his growths had to be the way that they are, because if they were any different,
Ready anytime.
he would break the game. He's already breaking the game. Why am I getting bonked for that? Why am I getting bonked for that?
Feeling good. Say, Leon.
Hello, Emra. Only redeeming quality about this game is the epic music like Sacrifice and The Saint. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I think the soundtrack is amazing. This is a top 3 soundtrack, maybe even top 2. This game, 3 Houses, and Fates to me are the best Fire Emblem soundtracks, but I would not blame anybody for liking any of the other ones too. Awakening's amazing. I think Engage has some great tracks as well, but it's just not as memorable to me.
What is it this time, Kamui? It's about what you said before. So what would you
Fates
do
is
if
one, yeah,
Valbar ended
I
up
would agree.
being the opposite of your ideal? Well, that's an absurd question. But in the interest of humoring you and passing the time, well, I suppose I'd set off looking for a man who met my perfect ideal.
He's looking for a Hime, a man Hime. I can't think of a single Engage track, even the battle theme. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't think of the Engage battle theme off the top of my head, but the Engage title screen, or like when you're in the chamber, like the ring chamber, those are great tracks. Pretty subtle, but great tracks. The Somniel has good music, I think, too. There's definitely some good tracks in there. Are they memorable enough to know the names of for me? No, but I don't think it's bad.
A journey like that might actually be kind of fun.
I think that's the first time you and I have agreed on anything.
Listen, Kamui, I'm sorry. Really, I am. This is all very flattering, but I just don't see you like that.
What?
I told you before, that's not what I'm... never mind.
Unlikely comrades.
Just say the word.
Do you think it's fine that we're just leaving Alice over there? Who am I kidding? It's Alice. He says to death, not today.
Oh, that was boring.
Best Engage track is the music that plays when the credits roll, because that means the game is over. Atlas. Cleaning him up. He actually got hit by that one, but he's fine.
Go home, kids.
This isn't turn 3, though, is it? I think we just have to murder them. I'm not going to lie to you. This is what I mean. Like, I can't retreat yet. They're already here. They're going to attack me anyway. I basically have to be bare minimum in defensive stance. I think we just murder them. I think we just murder them. And he's doing it.
Here it comes.
Roy had said, in games without turn wheel, auto battle should definitely be like 10 to 15k, possibly higher. I do wish it allowed me to do like separate stream setups for the redeems, right? Like I press a button and it changes like a redeem profile, but unfortunately Twitch is not that advanced. Or StreamerBot for that matter. That could be a new StreamerBot feature actually. Saves and switches out your redeems. I should speak with the developer maybe, send him an email. Okay. We don't love that. We don't love that either. That's better. You have to be careful about Celica, and she's missing 70. Conrad with the cleanup. Saucy, thanks for being here.
This is your fate. You're not running.
Best engaged track is Meaty Meat Meat. Is that actually the real name? I couldn't even tell you if that was the real name or not. I wouldn't be shocked though. Jay Portafan, thanks for the follow. Are we going for this? Cliff? Cliff. Dude sword time. Nice dodge. Oh, he's making it look so nice. He's dancing on them.
Ready and waiting.
Dancing on them haters. Can these men hit over here? They can at the moment. But not for long. Sagittae. Amber's still hilarious. Jade's pretty funny too, says Vopop. I don't even think it has a name. They're honestly like really like way too obscure with stuff. Like sometimes it takes years or like the release of like the special edition music disc for us to find out the actual names of the tracks in the game. I don't know why that's like such a rare, like hard to get thing. You know what I'm saying? Even like the concept art for most of the characters, you don't even get. In most cases. I don't know why that's such a weird, rare obscurity from them.
Thanks.
Still got the mire. Let's hit him from there. Urkuchi? Oh my god, Chad. Amber hilarious, Jade funny. Did we play the same game? I don't know how Jade is funny, but
that was deserving of praise.
I actually like Amber's design. I don't like his llama shtick. That didn't do much for me, if I'm being honest. Bless Sissy. Nice dodge. Fighting him on the stairs. Oh, Valbar. Uh-oh. He doesn't double. He doesn't double because Valbar's speedy. Probably. Actually, should have been more careful about that because Valbar is one of the reasons why we're in here right now. Why we're going backwards again. Sheep said, today I was looking into the Awakening writers to see if I could figure out who did which support. I wish they credited those, but I did learn that they usually assign one writer to a character and have them respectively write those supports, at least in Awakening. That's a really cool piece of information, Sheep.
An inevitable result.
Did you get that from a developer interview? I didn't know that. That kind of makes sense, so that the character's writing can remain kind of consistent. I would say it's clear they did not do that with Fates, though. Or if they did, something went horribly wrong. There's supposed to be a guy there? I don't know if we killed him before or not. I don't remember. Oh man, if we do this, is the night guy gonna be back at the end again too? That would suck. I hope not. I hope not. We didn't leave the tower, so I hope not. Statue, change class, Valbar, Val Baron. It's time. Small leap for mankind, big leap for the Val boy. Let's go. Oh, he looks so good.
It's your lucky day.
You got it, Milla. I'm on the job.
The +5 attack is killer. Killer. All right, let's go.
Where in blazes is my
Valabar. Where is the man? I can't even see him. I can't even see him. Baron von Valbar. I don't think I've ever gotten Valbar to Baron, to be honest, is it not? I mean, it was harder than it should be, unfortunately. On Celica's route of all routes, he's really not set up for success. It's really quite sad. To be honest, he would have been a good candidate to Pitchfork. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of curious what he would look like now that we say that. But it's a little late for that. Oh, shit. That's where you were. Screwing around.
Who's there?
We got this. We got this. Perfect. We're out of here. Next level. I got Valbar to Baron once, and it still felt bad versus enemy dread fighters with swords. It's his face palmer. Really? I suppose they could crit him a lot, but his defense should be kind of good still to block him off. What's the correct way here? I even have the map done out. It's probably just down there, isn't it? The problem is, I thought there's supposed to be an enemy around here. Shit, get away. You don't see me. You do not see me. Fuck. I looked at the map too long. Huh. Well, they got some shadow swords. Fight the gargoyles to get their ears. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll try.
Leave it to me.
Bit of an accident, but we will try. May, Bowie,
I'll handle this myself.
Val Baron.
Let us proceed.
Feeling good.
That's fine, I guess.
Just say the word.
If you ever stream Fire Emblem 6, are you going to try to promote Gwendolyn? There's a lot of like bad armor knights in 6 that I think I would have quite an attachment with, like Barth. Barth gets such a cool blue hue of armor for an armor knight that I feel like you never see. So yeah, I feel like I'd have a hard time in that game. I feel like I'd make some pretty stupid decisions in that game. I'm not gonna lie. God, she looks so regal as a gold knight now. Honestly, we got to do the animation. Hold on. I think we need this preview happening. Wow, with the cape and the tricorn, that's sick, dude. That worked out like way better than I could have imagined. That looks so purposeful, doesn't it? She's glorious. So epic. And Bowie? Breathing his purple haze. Tricorn Hime. Okay, hold on. Tricorn Hime. Oh, it's so good. Bowie's cool, but May's cooler. I do agree. I do agree. You know what's sad is, like, Bowie has a very beautiful face that's getting covered up by this horrific mask. But giving them both the accessories does feel special, you know? It's a very special thing for this run, I think. He does look quite good, too. I'm not going to lie. I'll give him the props where he deserves them. Also, Val Baron. He got like a little bit of the orange back in his armor, I feel like. I guess it probably was there, but I just feel like it was kind of subtle before. Maybe more subtle. I don't know. He looks great, though. Quite epic. Okay. We have some threats here. We got some Shadow Sword Bone Walkers. Johnny Walker Bone. Actually, they hurt a lot. Not gonna lie to you, they hurt.
I'll mow them down.
I think we might want to back up a little bit here.
Lay down.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
If I'm training in armor in FE6, it's going to be Boars. Boars has worse hair than Barth, though. But yeah, I can't speak to his efficacy. It's probably fine. It's alright. I reset how I use this desk now, and it always goes too low. Too low! Too long! Oh, look at how that worked out so perfectly. Okay,
I'm in top condition.
do we want a Noma Blast here? Noma Blast there. 2X Titchy? I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Let's see.
Leave this to me.
Would really like to feed Conrad. Delete. Prediction on if Stevie can make it to the end without running into any more enemies. That's an interesting prediction. We'd have to say that the ones at the end of the floors don't count because those are definitely back, so I have to fight those. But those are not technically like I run into. Well, I mean, I do run into them, but you know what I mean. Those aren't an accident. So that is interesting. Okay, am I all right with this happening? Kind of? It'd be bad if he critted, that's for sure. Valbar, stand your ground. Alright, I'm good with that prediction, honestly. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna do two options here. How did you phrase that actually? Make it to the end without running into any more enemies. I'm not gonna do it till the end. I'm gonna do it to the next through the next floor. We're about to reach the end of this floor soon, I think. So we're gonna count this plus the next floor. Do we accidentally hit enemies through third floor? Yes or no? I hope that's not confusing. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes on that one. The reason why I'm saying that is because that gives us a little bit more time to do something else after. If we want to do another one like it, we'll see. Okay, what I don't like here is this man is still alive. Celica, can't hit him from there. That hurts. That definitely hurts. Honestly, though, both of them on Bowie isn't that bad. Right? Yeah. Bowie, with a little bit of help, maybe. Accidentally on purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna cheese it. It happens or it doesn't happen, you know. I'm not messing with the results here. Elfric was a sewer bishop. I mean, it's kind of true. I hate that. Their hit rate's really bad on Cliff, though.
This is so bad.
Oh, Bright Sky. Oh, Bright Sky. What do you want? What do you want? Not that one. What do you want? Tactics? You want charge? I'm assuming charge. We have to alter that. Charge it is. Charge it is. Oh. See, if this was still a real Iron Man, the fact that it could put Celica out in the open and get her killed immediately, it would be so bad. Nice crit, though. Clean that one up.
Very amusing. Full marks.
Cliffy. Good level.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Maybe not with your eyes.
Damn fine work.
Stevie, F, Mary, kill the gargoyle, skeleton monster, or the canters. Oh, man. Oh, no, Kamui. Oh, that's so bad. F, Mary, kill the gargoyle, skeleton monster, or the canters. Everyone hates the Oh, we're gonna have to turn wheel. Everyone hates the canters, to be honest, so I'd probably kill them. They're annoying. They're rather annoying. I'm going to marry the gargoyles so we can fly around, and they have twitchy bird heads that go like that. And I guess we're just gonna fuck the skeletons with the shadow swords. They might hurt themselves instead of me. It's fine. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, cut him in half, dude.
They took me by surprise.
That was all Bright Sky.
Retreat is sound strategy at this point. I'm leaving the front line.
There's another one probably. Oh, his hit rate's bad at least. Oh, it's gonna be only a death, huh? It's like he wasn't even here. Oh, sure, blame me. All right, well, I'm gonna turn wheel that. I don't really want Conrad lay dead.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
That wasn't my choice, so that wasn't my fault. I didn't do nothing. Where were we? Here? Yeah. I do believe we were there.
I'm at the top of my game.
They do a lot to May, but their hit rate's also kind of bad as well.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
Hit rate's better on Bowie, which says to me maybe May attacks. Come on, man, Reed. What do you want? What are you upset about, Tristan? I'm trying to play. What do you want? I don't even see your message. It's like scrolled back. What are you saying to me?
Now that was impressive.
Is the question you're referring to now the what is the timer on the auto battle redeem? Because whatever the question, the answer to your question was right as you said that, I'm pretty sure, because I think Bright Sky triggered it right around there. Not? Or did you do that again? I don't know. I don't know how far back this chat is. I forget what I even made it. I made it earlier. It is 1800 seconds, whatever that equates to. You've skipped a lot of stuff I've said. Okay, but Tristan, but how many times do I have to tell you it's not on purpose? I'm not skipping your chats on purpose. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. You really need to not take offense to that. I'm serious, dude. I think we could afford Cliff getting hit by one of them. Probably. Let's hope this goes better.
You should be ashamed.
Doesn't answer my question. Well, can you re-ask your question, Tristan? You ever think about that? I don't know what you want from me. I got too many things going on here. The one thing I am seeing in chat from a while ago is Roy saying, I want to Mpreg Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm not mad, just reading the before and after my stuff is what I see. I know, but you always say that. And I miss other people's messages right before. I have streamer tunnel vision. I need you to understand that. It is not personal. Maybe you need to write messages that are more eye-catching and alluring. I don't know what to say.
I'm in top condition.
What are we doing here? This would help Conrad get a kill. I guess we should do that. Probably. Send Jenny to the front lines of every battle as cannon fodder. And he's critting with his skill. 39% crit. That's insane. Spread love, not Tristan hate.
All right.
Also, I just realized we didn't even bring Jenny. We didn't bring Jenny in this crew. We didn't bring Jenny in this crew. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that until now. You brought Jenny. She just died already. Do not. No, we have 10 people. Do not gaslight me. That's crazy. I put your name. How else can I get your attention? And I've redeemed a lot to try and get your attention. But see, you're trying to like Pavlov me with the redeem things. Which is also kind of demented when you think about it. You're trying to train me like an animal. I'm actually kind of glad that's not working. That's sick. It's twisted. Wait. I read what you've asked. So what you were asking was the auto battle question? Okay. What doesn't help, Tristan, is if you're referring to a question you asked like minutes ago in chat, how am I supposed to even find that and know that that's the question you're talking about? Why don't you just ask the same question again? What's wrong with that? You're triggering me. Okay, he's getting this kill. I've asked it like 10 times. I don't know what to say, Tristan. Your timing sucks. Your timing sucks.
Ready and waiting.
Nuke. Delete. Did someone die? I'm back. Conrad did die, but we've undone that turn. Train Stevie like the lol cow he is. That is a deep, deep fear of mine. Because that's happening to so many classic YouTubers at this point. It's like they can't even help it. It's crazy. At this point, it doesn't matter who's leveling off this, so it's just... Let's see if the dude sword gets a kill here, right?
You deserve to lose.
But Stevie, this is just a way to frustrate you so I win the prediction when you don't see the enemy when moving around on the map. And that's still kind of cheating, isn't it? Wouldn't you feel a lot better if it just randomly happened? If it happened naturally? JC had said previously, I guess I was further back than I thought, I honestly can't keep my crit points up because for some reason when the stream starts, I start spending like a drunken sailor. I mean, it is kind of fun to like have your points do stuff, right? That was amazing. I feel that way about other people's streams. And most other people do not have the level of interactivity that this stream has. So there, that's my gift to you. Just the way up it is. It is. All right, this is mandatory. And we're about to hit floor 3. Actually, we know this range at this point. Make sure we know those.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah.
Just say the word.
Leave it to me.
Kill every
Kai,
last one
with
of them.
Dimitri. My gift to you. Always such a pleasant gift. God, boy, do I love not seeing for 20 minutes. Out of my good eye. Okay.
Ready anytime.
Bodog, he's there.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
I'll keep you on that side, I suppose. Noma. Atlas. May could be there, that's fine.
Leave this to me.
Got a couple attacks going here. Sight is overrated.
Don't push me.
Dude sword crit.
Give it up.
Dude sword double crit.
It's your lucky day.
Who do you think I am?
Must have been a female wyvern, female gargoyle. Or a gargoyle, if you say.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Nice level, Cliff. Gargoyle. Oh my God.
You watching? Gotcha.
He's doing it. Who up gargling they coils? I mean, that's heinous. Why would you put that in my chat? That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dude sword is duding. Don't kill your wife, Stevie. That's crazy. I would never. Oh, you're saying the gargoyle because of F, Marry, Kill. Oh, I see. I see. I can't help it. She attacked me. It was self-defense. As Dexter would say, it was self-defense. I had this really big knife, but it was self-defense. Conrad is getting close. Or is it 13? I keep forgetting if it's 13 for Gold Knight or 12. I don't remember. No, I think it's 10. I think it's 10. Do we need help with this dragon? Not really. She's a destroyer. Gold Knight's 10? Yeah. He's close. He's got documentation. That's from a good movie, too. Who knows what that line is from? I am 12. Papi, papi. Silenzio mio. That's a classic. Honestly, a lot of people don't know about that movie for some reason. Can't believe Stevie forgot his own wife for a second. I did. That's the other thing with my streamer tunnel vision. I'm like between topics so fast, I don't even understand people's references like 5 minutes later. I'm sorry. Okay, nobody got the movie. It's Bench Warmers. The Bench Warmers. That's a good movie. So, Blind Stevie, what might you stream on Wednesday? Why not Menace in honor Orlando, me being a menace in chat? In honor Orlando? In honor of me being a menace in chat? Is that what you're writing? I know you really want me to stream that, but I also know that we have other games that people have been really waiting to see. Wasn't there something else I promised? I forgot what I've even promised. We did some XCOM. It was kind of sad that it ended early, but it'll come back. I'll fix this file. I don't know. We'll see. I still didn't look at the gameplay of Menace. I did watch the teaser trailer you posted, and that did look quite cool. Excuse me. But I still didn't see any gameplay of Menace yet. I know you said there was a demo, but... You promised Senran Kagura. Also, yeah, wait a minute. When am I doing the Valentine's Day stream? I got to think about this. Because I didn't realize until today that Valentine's Day is this weekend coming up. I did not realize that. Okay, there's that. I guess we trained Celica. Oh, he's so close. No, we're doing Alice. Alice gets it. He's the main character now. He must be even more broken.
Did I steal the show?
Oh, yeah, you are.
Woo! Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
Yeah, and he gets luck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But the one guy that didn't come down is the Bow Knight. Oh, it's two of them. Okay. That's interesting. We baited him pretty good. When she garg on my goyle, says Reen. I wanted Dispatch, but I got the same response months ago. To this day, I still don't know anything about Dispatch. I've heard both mixed things about it, but also that was like a weird choose your own adventure superhero thing or something, right? I still don't know anything about that, but I might not be interested in every game you suggest. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know. It didn't jump out to me. Everyone was talking about it for like a week and then it was gone. I also keep falling into this trap that like people are so hyped about something that like I'll give it a shot or something, and then there's no interest in it beyond that week. So it's like I don't want to buy games that there's no point that I'm buying the game. Does that make sense? A lot of this stuff is very short-lived, and people's hype is like hyped in the moment and then it's gone. It's gone so fast. So especially if it's not something that I was already like looking forward to or whatever. It kind of sucks spending money in that way, in that context.
Was that a mosquito?
Whatever, you're fast. You're fast. Conrad. The finisher.
You chose the wrong foe.
Okay, dog. What? Whatever. Loser. I get the whole not spending money thing, thank you. Messedona is saying, hey Stevie, why do you hate Tristan? Can we stop? That's not funny. That is not funny. I do not hate Tristan. Let's go over the fire. Who up poppin' they honey? Also, I did not promise Honey Pop. That is a false rumor. There should be something, considering we did Big Titty Goth Girlfriend Simulator for Halloween. I do kind of agree there should probably be something as a follow-up for Valentine's Day. That's kind of funny. We'll have to see what it is, though. I don't own any Senran Kagura games currently. Honey Pop is heinous, isn't it? I don't know a lot about that. Can I stream that without getting in trouble? These are all considerations that have to be made. Also, isn't that game like 10 years old already at this point? Brown Dust 2? Honestly, Brown Dust 2 is pretty bad. Like,
I've good years left in me.
Brown Dust 2 is insanely questionable in some ways. I'm not opposed, I guess, but that is definitely one that's like... That might be the most questionable thing you could show without getting banned, basically. And even still, I think it's a risk. Alright, how did you see that already? I didn't do anything. I only ran for 1 second. You frickin' frick! Where's he going? What's he up to, man? What's he doing? Shoot, there's 2 of them. Fuck me. Oh, fuck! I was surrounded. I was blind and I was surrounded. I'm sorry. There's the prediction. We did accidentally hit enemies on the 3rd floor. Sorry. I did try. Yeah. I mean, that... I didn't say it beforehand, but I knew that was a rather unlikely one to get through without touching anything. Kind of a bad one. You should have known that'd be really hard, and your points are really risked on such a gamble as that. I'm sorry.
I'm at the top of my game.
Hey, that's interesting.
I'll mow him down.
Nuki Nuki.
You want to go?
Bright Sky says vindicated. Did Bright Sky vote against me for once? No, this is sad.
Leave this to me.
We don't like that. Oh, hello, Shoops. TMZ had a poll of who had a better show, and Kid Rock won with 65%.
This is where the fun begins.
TMZ's CEO is also in the Epstein files, and they seem to not be interested in talking about that, which is really funny and interesting, isn't that? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? They'll keep reporting on everyone else's drama, but not their own. That's funny. That's real funny, if you ask me.
Let us proceed.
What are we doing here? There's no way these people can really harm Bowie. They can't really. Can this guy? A little? A little. Did you ever do the amiibo dungeons in this game, says Roy. I did not, actually. I think I might have scanned the amiibo to get them, but I don't think I ended up ever doing that. I got too involved with content and everything else and never went back, I think. So that would be interesting to do too. Wouldn't it? You think anyone here keeps up with Super Bowl drama, Choopy? Believing in Stevie never pays off? That's not true. And that's so mean, Nor. How dare you?
Did I get stronger again?
Good Leon level, kind of. We take those. We do take those.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna keep Noma out of the damage zone. Anyone trying Dragon Quest 7 Remake, yes, says Fopop. Leadbeer was streaming it, but I didn't really get to see much of it.
I could do this all day.
I hate all your units, says Reen. Why? Why? Because Leon's getting no speed? Is that why you're saying that? Or is it because they're good? Is it because they're good?
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Tristan says, believing in Stevie is like eating Indian food. You like what you see sometimes, but it always ends badly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Indian food's pretty good. How dare you?
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
Interesting. Gold Knights with accessories does trigger me, says Face Palmer. Does it? Why? Because they're unoptimal? They're suboptimal? I make this look so easy. Because I got characters without even any stat boosts. Isn't that crazy? That's so epic and crazy and awesome.
I owe you one.
The tricorn is peak. How dare you? This is a curious little conundrum over here, isn't this? I would like Conrad to level up, but that don't look so good. Also, what's happening in this middle segment here? May have to have Noma do a little bit of the fleeing. Fleeing type beat. Got a Hunter's Volley end this man so he doesn't kill Noma. Doesn't crit. How about this one? No? Auto battle prediction time? What does that mean? Tristan, what does that mean? What does that even mean? Auto battle and predictions are two separate things. I need you to elaborate. I think I'm Sagittarian, this man.
Ready anytime.
I think Conrad's backing up, unfortunately. May? May with a bad hit rate there. Come on, dude sword. Let's go.
I miscalculated.
Cliff. 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 Cliffy. What's up with that, Cliff? Actually, they can't hurt her. I don't know what I'm scared of. Oh, not a great turn of events there. We backing up, though. We backing up. I don't love the idea that Noma can get sniped here. His speed is 8. Does he should default to fire, right? Which means that I think he does still get doubled despite the sniper sucking.
I'm good to go.
This is kind of bad, actually. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You're gonna have to see what happens here. We had a lot of misses this turn that made things quite unfortunate. Misses and lacking of crits. Oh, that's not good. Wow, I was really behind in chat on the other one. Holy shit. Just scrolled endlessly. I'm saying let's do a prediction on the next auto battle. Does someone die as a result on enemy phase or auto battle? Please send that message first next time. That is exactly what I want to see. Thank you. A message that makes sense that I can comprehend. Thank you. All right, we can do that. I said it 2 times. I'm not complaining about the number of times you said it. I'm saying the first message of that you sent was literally auto battle prediction time, as if I'm supposed to translate that gobbledygook into something useful. I am not a mind reader, sorry. Hello, Barakorts. How you doing? I can't see so good, but I'm trying. Delete. Toops is going on, I guess what he assumes to be the moral outrage of the day for certain people politically, saying, I would have watched the NFL halftime show if it was in English. Whatever. Guess what? Guess what? I didn't watch the NFL. I didn't watch the Super Bowl at all because I don't care. I don't care about it. Take your football and shove it up your ass. No, I don't know. I was busy. I was busy, and to be honest with you, I kind of think some of those games are rigged. Rigged, or at least like some of the refs get paid off and stuff like that. I don't know, dude. I think everything at this point is like staged and fake. I'm very I have some interesting opinions these days. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Hunter's Volley, the stupid mage. All the world's a stage. You know what, Barakorts? I kind of think so too. Everything is rigged like Stevie's predictions. Now that's crazy. That's not even funny. These predictions are organic. They're real. They're healthy. They're good for you. You don't gamble too many points. What's up, Senuno? I would have watched it if it was in Valentian. Did we try for this? I hate this. Why is this a weird standstill over here? Come on. He did get hurt. Ooh. An 80% to nuke this man out of orbit. We take those chances because Old Man Mage is epic and he will do it. Yes.
I'm not done yet, huh?
Sewer Pope. Stonks rising. Getting the dubs. 8% crit. That's not good for me. This is interesting.
Aunties, everything all right?
Please don't roleplay anymore.
Conrad, what happened to your mask?
W Sewer Pope Hime. Where's Emmercruel? Did you spell that wrong on purpose? That's crazy. Emmercruel. Everything is staged and fake as he plays his Iron Man as his quote-unquote Iron. First off, this is not an Iron Man anymore. It's a Tin Man now because we fucked up. Secondly, as he plays his Iron Man with Divine Pulse, chat voted for that. We're doing what chat wants. Do you understand? Unlike you, Chaz, that decides to play some obscure game that literally no one has ever heard of ever in their lives and didn't know exist and looks like garbled pixel puke on the screen, I play what my chat wants. Don't you get it? You freaking fricks! No one has done this in a while. Let's do it. He doesn't mean that.
I decided to stop wearing it when you were around. I mean, how could I keep it on after what you said last time?
Emmercruel versus Tentacruel. Right, Scott says yikes. I cry. I cry.
Oh, I was only teasing, Conrad. Please don't take it to heart.
Exactly.
Even if you didn't mean it.
It's like so obvious you don't even fuck.
That's good. That's funny. That's funny.
Anime and drama.
Testicool. I forgot about Testicool. That's sick. I died laughing when Chad said Testicool in chat.
Oh, come on, brother. Don't be like that.
Oh, brother. Okay, I think we're gonna let this be. Yeah. Quick, everyone, start saying you want Fire Emblem 5 streams. I think Chaz would poop and pee in his diaper if I streamed Thracia. And I'm not gonna lie, I would like to have that happen someday. Him pooping and peeing himself, that is, specifically. Most of these things are a bad idea over here, outside of Mage Atlas. Nor says ew. No! Conrad, I can't see without my mask like Jinkies. That's funny. My mask? Where'd my mask go? Let's get Conrad in the middle. Maybe we could feed him a kill.
Don't worry about me.
Keep the fetish to yourself. Stop. It is not. I don't know. I think it's funny for some reason. Maybe it's not funny. Maybe it's not funny. I'll be honest, I don't understand how that could ever be a fetish. I think that's why it's funny to me, because it would never be in that realm whatsoever. Okay, $19 Fire Emblem 5 stream. Who wants it? And yes, Chaz is giving his body away for it.
I'm feeling rough.
Come on. That's not funny. That's like feet. I don't understand the feet thing too. Like I don't want to kink shame anybody, but feet are like nasty and hilarious to me. Like I would never. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. How that could ever do anything for someone that way. Well, you know what? To each their own, I suppose. I'm fine with my milk toast, plain Jane interests. Feet are strong and support the body. All right. Tell them, troops. Tell them. Robovoir EXE, what's up? Is this the worst Fire Emblem game to be a woman in? Probably. Well... No, I think you could probably make an argument that Genealogy might be the worst game to be a woman in. They're basically breeding machines, or they get like kidnapped and mind wiped to have babies made from them and stuff like that. I don't know. Look at you, so normal, fantasizing your literal sacks of milk and fat. So gross. This might be the most unhinged stream in a long time, actually. You're welcome, and also I apologize. Your milks of fat. Your sacks of fat and milk, whatever you said. That's funny. That's funny right there. Are we pressing the delete button on this guy? I'm gonna be honest, this is not a smart decision, but I'm going to do it.
You've done me a service.
Poop comes out of butts. Feet are literally the cleanest body part to fetishize about, says Choops. Choops, I don't know if you're playing devil's advocate or if you're actually a foot guy, but I'm becoming confused and intrigued by this scenario. Women can wear the tricorn in this game, so no, that's true actually. Women can, in fact. Oh, and Conrad's ready. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's leaping backwards, his last backwards leap.
It seems the goddess smiles upon me.
It's your lucky day.
Whoa!
W Riz.
What a Conrad level. Conrad Evel. Conrad level. I'm more of a personality guy. Maybe even a nice smile guy. Who said butt crevice? Said Senuno? I didn't say that. Until now. Yeah, Robobar is referencing the... some people have a very, I would say, somewhat harsh lens of this game. I mean, if you consider when it was made, it kind of makes more sense, but there is a lot of alms-saving damsels in distress. Celica even needs to get saved later in the game, stuff like that. It is kind of... Also, Celica's agency is like destroyed constantly because Conrad keeps popping in out of nowhere to Deus Ex Machina save her constantly. It's a little annoying. I'll give you that. It's a little annoying. I don't think it ruins this game, though.
Oh, fights like that are hard on an old man.
This is a dead end. This is, in fact, a dead end. I got so deceived I ran into a dead end. That's crazy. This is not the right way either. We literally have to go where that man was. Shoot. I don't know if we killed him or not. As part of that purge. I think we did. Hell yeah. Okay. Break the pots. I don't want to overdo it because we've already been here. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. This is supposed to be a quick endeavor. I didn't realize that we had to do the battles at the beginning again. Or the battles at the end of each level again, I should say. Do I let this happen? I think so. What are these people going to hit on, Leon? I mean, really. Nothing. They can't do anything, Leon. We're doing it. Hunter's Volley, snipe. Choobs says, my princess will never need to work a day in her life. Her dogs will rest upon 2 velvet pillows. Borrowed Court says, ah yes, the same old Echo's Chamber. People shouting at the void, being mad games are made. Oh, the same old Echo Chamber. But you're meaning Echo's Chamber? I don't know. Yeah, I understand the frustration. I think it is kind of frustrating from a story perspective that, like, specifically Celica, I think is the worst issue with that. I don't mind, like, rescuing Claire and Matilda, but I could see that it's a little overdone because it's like Silk, Claire, Matilda. Who else? Est, kind of. Tatiana. There are a lot of women that you rescue from jail cells in this game. It's perhaps a bit excessive. I will certainly give you that.
Let us proceed.
Personally, I like keeping my women in jail cells, if you know what I mean. So it's where they belong. I can't even say that out loud. I'm sorry.
It's over.
Women come from jail, says Senuno. Okay. Make sure to mark that.
Just say the word.
I don't want to send Conrad over there by himself. Very unfortunate May can't hit that spot there. You shouldn't give pity to utter scoundrels such as him, Lucky. Oh, ban Choops. Robovar says, it just makes it hard to like most of the female cast in this game when they're not allowed to be important besides making Alm look good, Lamau. Yeah, I could see where you're coming from with that. What does this look like? That's actually not that bad, to be honest. Except he can't get the kill on his own. We don't have the physic, and Alice already acted. Maybe we just pillar him for now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good. I'm in top condition.
Also, I love that we're unironically using Noma. I have no qualms. No qualms. Stacy's, Pala, and Katria don't need rescuing, says Vopop. That's true, they don't. They don't. Jail wasn't that bad, but I was the guy that watched the inmates and took them to the hospital or the crazy house. Yes, I do recall that, Tristan. I'm sure that's not an easy job. Going for Atlas. Are you a fool? Are you absolutely stupid? You are. And you will be punished for that. You fools! Tristan says, I love doing the transports. I thought you used to complain about the transports. You had to sit in the hospital for hours with those people. Don't rewrite history on me. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Wanna try that again?
Stevie, is your kink Olivier pulling weapons out of her? Well, no, but you know what? That's more interesting than I would have imagined it was. That's a Brown Dust 2 reference. That's a Goon Dust 2 reference right there. Gabe says, I've learned I'm into the fierce, gritty, bad bitch type. I blame the Latino in me.
Good night. Mwah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
When'd you get that strong?
I do not blame you. Good to see you, Hugo. Have a great night.
Sorry, friend.
I'd complain, but it was better than the 16 hours in the jail. I mean, I'm sure. I'm not laughing at your experience, but I knew it. I knew you complained about it. I knew it. You tried to say it was great, but I knew you complained about it. Can't fool me. Yeah, you know what? May definitely breaks the mold a little bit in regards to not being like the other female characters, definitely.
Find peace and slumber.
She's probably like a prime example of the opposite of that trope in this game, which is good to have. Good to have and to hold. Till the end of days.
I thank you.
I'm gonna get this cliff level, I think. May's not like other girls. She's quirky.
Don't push me.
No agreement on my assessment of Fire Emblem 6. Where did you say that?
You should be ashamed.
Ooh.
Everything seems so much clearer.
You could do better than that, but I like the attack. You need the attack. You're behind with attack. I like it. Vopop said, also, it sucks to be anyone in Fire Emblem 6, men and women alike. Continent-wide Total War will do that. I don't know. Teachers are still marrying their students and stuff. Like, it's not stopping them from living. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
May, the only woman in Valentia allowed to have good writing. Suppose that might be the case, yeah. Actually, that's not true. There's gotta be someone else. Sonya's not really a damsel in distress. In distress, she's kind of a badass. Although her sisters are kidnapped. I guess that kind of undercuts it a little bit. Her sisters are kidnapped and zombified, whatever you want to call it. Possessed, controlled. Yeah, did the stream just go gray again? At least it's really intermittent then. I can't really complain about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It appears Xfinity is X-fucking me.
Close one.
The ocean's gray waves are back? No. Sonya's ending is so tragic, pisses me off, says Kai. I somehow don't recall that, I guess. I've gotten that ending before. Sonny says, I'm not seeing the gray for what it's worth. Okay, good. Thank you, Sonny.
Like firewood. You learned something today?
Unless it's just a YouTube thing? I always thought Delthea had a very kind of interesting ending in this game. almost kind of sad. It's not really sad, but it's like almost sad. It's weird. It makes sense because she tells you the whole time she doesn't really want to fight. But she like seals away her magic and goes off and does other stuff. So to be a prodigy and seal away your magic, that's a little sad and unfortunate. But it does make sense. Like she didn't, that's not the life she wanted exactly. So I get it. I get it. Can't be a witch when there's no god to sacrifice your soul to. Yoda says it's more realistic in this game. Yeah, I don't know what Sonia's ending is off the top of my head. Yeah, I was also thinking Nui Baba Robovar, yeah. She's kind of a fun character. I suppose you could be mad about Renea as well, but her like devotion to Berkut is kind of beautiful in a weird way. It's like tragic and yet also like so goals in a way, you know? Imagine that your girl is so locked in for you that you could literally set her on magical fire and kill her. Essentially. And she still loves you. That's crazy. Crazy beautiful. That hurts. Very bad. Red flag, Laval. I'm just looking on the bright side, people, okay? Oh. How did that hit, dude? How did that hit? That's crazy.
You should really get that looked at.
That is crazy. Can Valby hit this? I gots to know.
What?
No. That's bad.
Shouldn't you heal?
Oh, that's bad. Bowie has to crit now. I don't know if he's gonna. Well, I guess we'll find out. Wait. Okay. Nope. That's bad. Robovar says, the Fae ending convinced me she was a wasted new character inclusion. I agree. Oh! Valbar!
It's your lucky day.
Yes. I love Faye design-wise, her inclusion, the fact that she's here. I love. But yeah, her being another unrequited love, Catria, Cordelia kind of archetype character does piss me off. It actually does upset me. Very much so. What was the point? What was the point of that? Why couldn't you just come up with something else for? I don't get it. She could have had like a crush on Alm, but like I get the like childhood friend that was there from the beginning kind of crush or whatever, but don't make that her entire thing and make it like this tragic, sad, stupid thing because they'll literally never get together. Stupid. Stupid is dumb. I don't like it. I went into a dead end again. Fuck me. You don't see me. Her support with Silk is god-awful too. Yeah, make her captured by bandits and then we save her. You're right, that's better. Is this where he came from? Is this where I came from? Oh, I guess he was just out here. Weird. Shoot. Oh, fuck me. I thought I could duck and weave. I thought I could duck and weave. How? Honestly, you're crazy, bro. You died for that. You died for that.
Well, that was boring.
Wow.
Excuse me?
They're making very stupid decisions. Is this bad? No, it's not. It's not because he's a god. Robovar says, at least Katria and Cordelia were able to move on and have devoted fans. Faye is just shallow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that there's a lack of supports in this game. I'm glad they're here at all, because they obviously didn't exist in the original. So that all had to be, like, created out of thin air, essentially. And I think they did a good job for the most part with, like, creating personality for characters that didn't have personality before, really. Nice level, Kamui. But yeah, I would have loved to see more, obviously. You're a zombie canter? What are you, lame? What are you, stupid? Let's delete him. Let's delete him! That's what I want to see.
It's unfair how good I am.
Okay. A lot of magic-y doodah going on over there. Also, May is fatigued. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. The man has a javelin. I'm thinking you Sagittate him to death because you're epic. Sewer Pope going hard today as well.
So sorry.
I love how much screen time he's getting, to be honest. I really didn't anticipate this happening, but it's so good. So good. I would have watched Good News and Bad News in Duma Tower Hard Tinman asterisk if it was in English.
Leave this to me.
Bro thinks I'm speaking in Japanese.
I'm so hyper. Let's go.
Watashi wa Kira desu. Kasa!
Just say the word.
Konnichiwa.
Feeling good. Ready anytime.
I'm running out of phrases. I'm running out of phrases. Stevie, have you been watching Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched Jujutsu... I can't even say it. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen when, like, the first season came out, and I stopped, like, I don't know, halfway through or something, as soon as the full, like, crew was together, basically. And, I've said this before, so I'll keep it brief, but what I didn't like about Jujutsu Kaisen was I felt like it was, like, someone else's ripoff of Naruto. Like, there's basically a Kakashi teacher, there's a Sasuke kid, there's a Sakura girl, and then there's the main character, that's Naruto, with, like, a demon spirit inside of him. That just inherently pisses me off because it's already been done before. And I understand that Jujutsu Kaisen is different. I get it. I understand. But what I'm saying is I hate that they stole the structure. Okay? I can't stand it. It upsets me. Code Geass also upset me because it's very Death Note-esque. But I did eventually accept it, and I do like Code Geass, though it's kind of a train wreck in its own way. It sticks the landing, but it's also kind of a train wreck, if we're being honest. Jujutsu Kaisen does a better job. See, I know people believe that, and I'm sure that you're not wrong. It's just, I'm Naruto pilled. I've watched Naruto. I don't want to see someone else's version of Naruto, if that makes sense. Even if it's better, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm very picky. There's a couple more modern anime shows I've attempted to watch, and I just couldn't do it. Demon Slayer, I know the animation is amazing, but the story... I knew the story was kind of just standard, but even just watching the first episode of Demon Slayer, I was like, this is so predictable, like, why do I care? I just have a hard time these days with it. I don't know. I don't know. Code Geass came first. Did it? Did it really?
With you here, how can we lose?
The manga? Are we talking the manga? I don't care which one was animated first. I care about the manga. Deep Freeze got me. In before he says it's too much like Naruto. Deep Freeze got me. Deep Freeze knew. Sorry. I don't mean to be a broken record. It's just that is my opinion on it. I've not really tried it. I've not gone back and tried it. I do have a weird thing about like demonic stuff. I don't know what it is. I tried watching Chainsaw Man, and the first episode was like so dark and just like, I don't know, it was like depression porn or something weird to me. I was like, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. But I know I've heard good things about like Chainsaw Man too. So I don't know. Have you watched Free Ren? I don't know if you're saying that because I did talk about that before, but I have talked about it. I watched like half of Free Ren, and it's fine. It's fine. The girl was pissing me off in the beginning, to be honest. The pain is not fresh. The anger is not fresh anymore, but she was so like lifeless. I understand it's like the point of the show is like she learns to enjoy the moments with her comrades better. I get that. That's like as it goes on, she gets better at it, but she's so like, I just really didn't like her in the beginning. I really didn't like her in the beginning. Like she came off to me as if she was like really on the spectrum. She was very unattached and not talking to anybody. And I'm not saying that that's wrong, but like for a main character that you're supposed to get behind, I didn't like how she was treating her allies and stuff, and it kind of bothered me. For the main character, it created an issue for me. And again, I understand that she gets better or whatever, but like, I'm not saying I would never go back and finish it. I binged like most of it in like a single day with a friend a little while ago. That's kind of how that happened for me. Stevie's instant gratification mind can't handle Free Ren. I don't know. I don't... They throw away the first crew of characters with her so quickly, and again, that's the point. But, and I know there's like new flashbacks later, but from a storytelling perspective, that also bothered me because it's like I know not to invest any emotional weight on those characters because they're gone already, essentially. I don't know. That's like the risk that comes with doing a show with that kind of structure, I think, and I just didn't like it that way. I don't hate it or anything. I don't hate it. It's just the gamble they took by making the first crew pointless.
All epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, that's sad. Part of lucky about the shonen manga genre. Most series, when they try opening doing something different, it fails. So most modern shonen start with a safe Naruto set and do unique stuff to get canceled early, to not get canceled early. That's probably true. That's probably true, yeah. But the fact that like it's exactly the same character, well, it's not, but the fact that there's exactly enough people in the little crew in Jujutsu Kaisen in their little team as Naruto, just why didn't they add like one more kid? Just something different. Just, I don't know. And the fact that Gojo blocks his eyes and Kakashi blocks his mouth, I'm just like, did you copied the homework? You copied the homework or something, and that upsets me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry. I'll give it a chance in the future, probably. I'm like whining. I'm sorry, but that's I'm just trying to explain to you why it bothered me a little bit. We are starting to get fatigued here in this tower. I think this is the end, though, isn't it? I think this is the last battle in the tower, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we've got some of these guys. We got some witches.
I'll mow him down.
Bro, he can hit that. That is so crazy. Is that not insane? Wow. Sheep says, I'm not gonna lie, Jujutsu Kaisen sucked first season anyway. I hated that thing. I mean, to each their own. I'm not
Unimpeachable work.
from the parts that I saw, I understand why people like it for sure, but I just feel like I have a very low tolerance. I'm very picky and opinionated with anime now.
Anime.
I don't even know that it's fair that I have that opinion. It's just I do have that opinion, and I'm just trying to be honest about it. Sorry.
Anime.
The point is, no one is ever gone as long as they live on in our memory of them. Yeah, sure. But I think inherently, when you know that a character dies in a show, especially early, you're not going to be able to invest as much emotionally in them. I think maybe we should have seen more adventures with the original people. I understand for the pilot, they wanted to like get to the point fast. It makes sense. But you don't have enough time to bond with Frierin's original crew. And I doubt that any future flashbacks are going to really change that. I know there's a lot with the blue-haired guy who becomes bald or whatever. I forget his name. He was cool, but it's just so hard to invest when you know that they're already gone. Flashbacks do not do as much as like actual moments where they're alive. Himmel, thank you, yeah. You deserved that level up.
Perfect.
Have you watched Desert Punk? No, I've never heard of that before.
I'm in top condition.
I'll get caught. Leave it to me.
What is this? I've been watching Mad Men when I eat dinner lately. I like Mad Men a lot. I remember the meme for Mad Men being that nothing ever happens in that show. And so I was always like, why would I waste my time watching it then? But that's not true. That's not true. The beginning is a little slow, I think, but that is quite a good show. This is the man who likes Full Metal Alchemist 2003's ending more than the real one. It's true. I am that man. And I would die on that hill. Don't bring FMA again. Stevie has no taste. All right, agree to disagree. I don't know. I just think everything that the actual manga and Brotherhood did that was different than 2003 sucked, if I'm being honest. I mean, what is it, Ling Yao or whatever his name is, getting the greed suit, that was interesting to me. I did kind of appreciate that. But, Father creating the homunculi is never going to sit well with me. I loved the fact that it was part of people's actual character development. The fact that they created the 7 deadly sins, basically. That just makes so much sense. Man, that was good. That was cooking.
I'm good to go.
Not again, Vopop. I'll never forgive you for bringing it up. Not anime, but have you been watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, Stevie? It's so good, says Nor. I watched part of the first episode. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little concerned about investing again, because this is another series that George R.R. Martin, the creator of Game of Thrones, has not finished. I know he has plans for 2 more stories, and I think he wanted to do like 10 total stories for Dunk and Egg. But again, this is another one where it's not finished, which means it might be amazing now, but a couple years down the road, it might turn to crap. So if I can personally, mentally separate myself from that fact, maybe it'll be fine. But I'm nervous about it. I started watching the first episode over dinner, and I figured A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, they're 30-minute long episodes, and I wanted to wait till there's more, because it's, I don't know. They go by so fast, I know not that much is going to happen in each one, so I wanted to let it, like, charge up, you know what I mean? I'll check it out eventually. Zenuno says, death is inevitable. Just because it happens doesn't cheapen my investment in life. That's true. That's true. I just think when you have characters and stories, you want to feel like your time is invested. I don't know. When a character dies too soon before you really get attached to them, it doesn't do good things, in my opinion, for that character. You should be attached first. That's all I'm saying. And Frieren does not have enough time in the first episode for you to get attached, I think. Good night, Kai. Thanks for tuning in. Finally, an epic Celica level.
Truly a beautiful sight.
There's 3 books already, at least, so that's enough for 3 seasons, says Nor. True. That is true. It's true. I've been hurt before, you know? I've been hurt before. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little concerning over here that Atlas got silenced. Like, Conrad is not doing well either. Oof. Oh my god. All right, what do you want? Charge? What do you want? Give me something for the pain and let me die. All units gather?
Let's group up.
I don't know if that's good or bad, actually. That's bad.
What?
Unless... Oh!
Give up yet?
Wait a minute. That's fine, actually. You might have done the best possible thing for me with that, to be quite honest. In fact, you did. This is perfect. This is amazing. This is epic. I love everything about this. Thank you. Everyone clap for Facepalmer, who is certainly facepalming now, baby. Okay, well. I hate you.
I'm up for anything.
Rare Sewer Priest Hime W. And he cleans it up, I think. Yes.
Dang,
good work.
Nice lucky crit.
Nice, nice, nice. This is also, in fact, the finale battle, if I'm not mistaken, of this tower, so... Quite epic there. This is so good. I love everything about this. I should have that as a soundbite, shouldn't I? That should be a soundbite. The problem is that we're so rarely like white-pilled in this stream of like everything is perfect and going well that I don't think it would be played as often, but it would be good. I think we've used one turn wheel in this tower, huh? Let me check.
All right. Leave them all to me.
Woo! It's your lucky day.
W-Riz.
Hell yeah. The goat becomes even goatier. Oh yeah, weren't you going to make a wheel respin redeem? Oh, that's interesting. I think we talked about that very briefly. You know what? This is in fact the way to the goddess icon and a gargoyle here, the second one. Still need one more, but that's good. Okay, okay. Facepalmer here saving the run. It's kind of a true story, honestly. Did we kill the one up there? Yes, we did. What was I saying? Yeah, I might be interested in making a very, very expensive wheel respin redeem, so that way, if there is a spin wheel outcome that someone doesn't like, if you're willing to pay buku bucks, you could change it, I suppose, but I want to make that really limited, like once a stream or something, because I don't want people constantly changing the wheel results. Honestly, I kind of like what the wheel has done for our life. It makes good decisions. What the hell is... I think Conrad might have gotten an STD. Oh, it's the torch in the wall. Never mind, I'm sorry. I really thought that was part of his status or something. I'm sorry. I really wasn't kidding. I thought that was something there. I didn't know what happened to him, but something happened. Something bad definitely happened to him. That's all I'm saying. But he's fine. He's okay. It's fine. What would you say? What would you say are your top 3 anime of all time then, Stevie? Death Note's #1. I'm sorry, I'm a broken record, but I really love Death Note. I just really do. Top 3?
Well, too nice.
I do think Full Metal Alchemist 2003 has to be up there. That was like... I'd had like Dragon Ball Z and stuff that I'd seen on Toonami, but I think my first real like anime experience that I feel like a mature kind of anime. I think I'd even caught like some parts of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I do think is kind of mature as well. But the first like mature anime I actually watched a lot of was Full Metal, the 2003 version on Adult Swim, late at night. And so some of the like horrific stuff in that show for me as like a middle schooler, I feel like I was in like 6th grade or 7th grade when I first saw that. And that did some stuff to me, to my psyche. I was seeing things on the screen that I didn't think could be depicted on a TV screen in some cases. Horrific moments like children turning into trees, tree people, like via sickness, dying of tree AIDS and stuff like that in Full Metal Alchemist. That was wild. And so, I'm gonna mark this guy actually. I don't know, it was dark, but it was good. It's very well done. TV's dementia kicking in again. As the third one, third favorite anime. I like Naruto and Naruto Shippuden a lot, but I don't think they'd be in my top 3. Too many flashbacks, too many filler, meandering, nonsense kind of stuff to it. Choop says, love you. I love you too, bro. I love you too, bro. What would my third one be? I don't know that I would put Code Geass in top 3. Oh, Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo, period. Done. Done. I just had to think about it for a second. That's a classic that I love. Now, Kip. G Gundam isn't in there. To be honest, I've never seen the entirety of G Gundam, but I was obsessed with G Gundam as a kid when I was on Toonami. I did like it. I did like it. But top 3, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Gundam Thunderbolts? I don't know what that is. D Grayman was my favorite, hands down, says Bright Sky. I had heard people that liked D Grayman way back in the day, but I never actually checked that one out.
I'll handle this myself.
Celica? Okay, everything going on in there is perhaps a little concerning. Atlas acted, which means that we can't save Celica. And she would definitely need to be if we did push out like that. Noma? We put a dent in him? Maybe you destroy this? Let's try it. I'm trying it. He's annoying me. Crit, second hit. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Man, that's disgusting.
Shouldn't have tried me.
In this case, now, Celica could really get her hands dirty. Or not. He's got the javelin. This is fine. Berserk, I definitely want to check out. I've heard amazing things about Berserk, but also Berserk has like a really bad anime version, doesn't it?
It's over.
I forget which one's bad. 2006 or something? 2007? 2010? I forget what it is. Something. Gundam Thunderbolts is all the late One Year War and psychotech research of the UC period. A mercenary, I'm sorry, but that means nothing to me. Wait, he got something. He got Hexblade. The dude sword has learned the Hexblade.
Thank you.
Face Palmer says, wait a minute.
Surely this is Miller's blessing.
It's your lucky day.
W Riz.
Look at his open mouth, agape. Hell yeah. Lucky Noma. Fate Zero. I've seen a lot of that about that on Twitter, obviously, but yeah, never seen that either. Okay. We do some sniping. Sniper no sniping. D. Grayman was such a favorite that I named 3 cats after my favorite character, says Bright Sky. Wow, that's dedication. That is some dedication. Facepalmer said, I just like jazz. I just like the jazz, and I think it does a Darth Vader man became machine story better. What? What do you... He finally got speed. What are you talking about? Gundam with Thunderbolts. I've never heard of Gundam Thunderbolts before today. Pretty sure. Start hitting them. Hitting and splitting them.
Have some of this. You're finished.
Great text wall of Lucky Crit. Emmer says, Part 9 Duma Tower is the 9th and final part of Act 4, The Land of Shadow, Celica's Path, and sees Celica confront the Duma Priest Jeddah atop the tower's peak. Oh. Okay. I seem to have forgotten that part, I suppose. So it's probably bad that we're, like, really fatigued then, huh? That's probably not a good thing.
Thanks.
Although I could feed them items. I keep forgetting that we can fix fatigue by just feeding them stuff. I'm stupid. Dreadfighter, Arcanist, Fiend, Gargoyle, Bonewalker, Witch, Gold Knight, Sniper, Cantor, Mogul. That's the whole crew. They're all coming. Everyone's here in the new Smash.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. You know what is interesting is it never ceases to amaze me how devoted people are to Gundam. I know Vopop is usually one, but there's also Nexo. There's like certain people that, like, you get them started talking about Gundam and they do not stop. And I guess that is pure dedication. They love it so much.
Hello, Noma.
Greetings, little one.
I mean, they must be doing something right, I guess.
Oh, yes. So today, it seems I have a new pain in my, hair.
What?
Yes, that's,
What is happening in this support? She was massaging him before, and now he wants her to touch his hair? What is going on here?
Stop, Noma. You don't need to keep pretending. In truth, I don't think you've been in pain this whole time.
Is Noma on the flight logs, bro?
Caught on to me, have you?
You've always enjoyed your little jokes and japes. At this rate, you're well enough to keep fighting for me for a long while yet.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Ember says, get it? Celica's from an island? Noma Island? Ha ha! That's not funny, dude. That is not funny. I like using him. No. Is this really the end of this conversation?
Yes. More fighting. All right, Noma. Time to suck it up.
The Jeddah files? Well, in this case, it would be Noma files, but I see what you're doing. Wait, that's where that ends? Is the point of that he just doesn't want to fight? Because the way they framed that was like he just wants her touching him and doing things for him. And that's creepy. I don't like that. What is that? Get back in the sewer, you sewer pope. Where your mind is at anyway. The Novus Files. Little Saint Novus Island. Goodness gracious.
We could do this again.
Cliffy. Give me attack. Okay.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
After that horrendous support, I would have liked to imagine a better level up there to distract me, but it's not working. Hello, the Norm. It's like his daughter says deep freeze. I would like to view it that way, but I don't know. I think they should have written that a little differently so that it'd be a little harder to view it in such a light, right? I don't know. I'm struggling to come to terms with that one. Nui Baba Maxwell? You guys are crazy, dude. No. Oh my god. Stevie, you haven't made a 9/11 joke yet? Time's ticking. I haven't. It bothered you enough that you keep bringing it up, so maybe I shouldn't do it anymore.
I'm worn out.
It just became kind of a meme more recently online, I think, at least in circles that I've been a part of. A second blank has hit the blank is just... It's kind of not funny to make light of such events, but... I can't deny the meme formatting of it is kind of funny. Alright. Oh, wait. Cure fatigue. Right. Who has sad face syndrome? Like, literally everyone. Bread?
I suppose it's better than going hungry.
We could share some bread around the crew. That's all I can give you is bread. That's all you deserve. Can't you see we're broke here? Leftover bread.
A full belly's a happy belly.
Oh, I'm forgetting it shows the fatigue thing at the top there. Perhaps we need to pick our heroes better. Oh, Noma, Stevie's goat. Guy Atlas is my goat, okay? And Guy Atlas he's not canceled. He didn't do anything wrong.
Well, it's food.
He don't like bread, dude. Convoy. Eat the food, Tina!
Really? I can have this?
Bro is so grateful for a slice of bread. That's my guy, dude. That is my guy.
That was good.
Cowboy. Oh. We even got bread pieces?
It's edible.
Alright. We are ready for whatever lies next. Lies beyond. And I remember the Jetta mechanic this time, so. Anything cool going on here? Fancy Duma brain in the middle? It's an alien saucer. The ornamentation on these pillars is disturbing. They look almost alive. Finally, some good Celica dialogue. Good Celica lore. But that's it.
Impressive.
Finally, we made it. I know. I thought this would happen so much sooner in the stream. Sorry. Curing fatigue after clearing the last battle in Celica's route. Love to see it. Yeah, wait. Do we not fight him again? I know we fight him at the end. Okay, I got lulled into a false... Emra posted some crap that made me think we fought him again for some reason. Whatever.
I did not expect all of you to make it here.
It was just bread. They deserve to eat.
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
It is weird that Celica's route just fizzles out like that. Yeah, I know. It is bizarre that She doesn't get much of an Act 5, you know? Moral of the story, don't trust Emmerich rule. Get rage bait. I want redeems that target chat more. I need my own redeems that target the chat. You guys suck.
Enough talk. I will see Milla now. Where is she?
Such impatience is unseemly, Your Highness. And at any rate, I'm afraid Milla isn't here.
I should have a redeem that I can do that nukes chat and blows it up and makes it disappear for like 30 seconds or a minute or something. When chat gets atomically bad, atomically cringe, there needs to be a way for me to combat it without just timing out everybody involved. I need it off of my screen. That's something to consider later. Chat nuke. Chat nuke, and it plays the Call of Duty nuke incoming sound effect. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that so good? Chat nuke. Chat nuke, wheel respin. I'm writing these notes for later. Wheel that bans a random chatter. That's funny. The wheel of timeout. Now that's interesting. Wheel of timeout.
Hello, Charlie.
I don't want to just ban people. That's
Yeah, what was that?
You nuke me first, Stevie?
I find the best
Doncho? Alright, Doncho, you're timed out.
Sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Timed out for 1 second. The dome looks like Anankos' core. It kind of does, actually. Doesn't it? Could have the ballista animation Choops uses. I'm not going to copy his ballista animation, but I do need a ban animation. That is for sure. Or at least for like timing out and stuff, there should be an animation that plays. We could do like any number of things. I think at one point I actually began animating like a GBA Swordmaster crit animation that would target like the person's profile picture that would pop up, but I never finished that. Wait, didn't you die, Doncho? Doncho's back. Doncho's back saluting.
She's underground on Lord Duma's altar.
I don't understand.
I can grant you sight if you so desire. Gaze now upon your precious Earth Mother.
He's all nasty and decrepit.
Oh no! What have you done? She's been turned to stone!
Look there, piercing her brow. Is that Falchen?
You have a keen eye, boy. It is indeed the divine blade. You will likely doubt me when I say this, but that was Milla's doing.
Milla killed herself. Milla was in her cell, but all the cameras turned off and she killed herself. Milla killed herself and the cameras weren't working and the security guards were asleep. And she drove the sword right through her brow. You have a good eye. That's so good. Wait, that should be some kind of redeem too. The repetition of that one is so good. Okay. Oh, I've got it. Your personal redeem could be everybody betray me. I am fed up with this world from The Room. I don't know that line very well. I've never actually watched that whole movie, but I know what you're talking about. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Maybe that could be the sound that plays when you take your eye patch off. Oh, you have a good eye. Interesting. Interesting.
The moment Emperor Rudolph sealed her power, Milla sealed away Falchen. Do not ask me her motive in this, for I understand it not. But no force in this world now remains which can harm Lord Duma. She's left her children to their fates.
No, this isn't possible.
Do you... What I don't know from Gaiden is, do you actually see the Milla corpse in Gaiden? I wonder how that's executed originally. I'd love to compare this. Because surely there isn't this big scene like this in Gaiden.
Why would you do this?
I don't think that happens. At all.
Have you truly forsaken us?
Your lamentations are wasted, child.
Mercenary says no.
If you truly wish for her release, you know what must be done. You must offer up your soul to Lord Duma.
Did he just say what I think he said?
Offer her soul?
It's... Maybe we should save this discussion for later, but I don't know in any universe where, like, this is something that she would do. I don't know. I guess if you have no other choice, but you know that they're evil and they're not going to give you your end of the bargain. Like, you have to know that. And giving away your soul is such a bad trade for anything, honestly. In Gaiden, there's no conversation here. Celica just goes to the top of the tower and her act ends. Jetta says, come here and you have to go over there to continue the story. Really? I mean, I definitely... That's probably is how it is, but... There's no context at all. No, he sends you to the endgame map and you walk to where Duma is, but he's standing there. Huh.
Oh God! Celica, no! He wants to turn you into a witch! That is a really bad idea!
Yep.
There's no other choice. Without the Divine Dragon's power, all of Valentia's people are lost.
Why would they ever honor your side of the bargain? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. They're not going to. They want it this way.
And the only thing that can save the dragons is the soul of a brand bearer.
So, that's what you couldn't tell us.
Maybe if they framed this more as like the soul, her soul going to Duma would heal Duma because they know that there's something wrong with Duma. If it was more like that, framed in that context, then maybe I could see it. But it's so clear that Milla being dead is like the reason why it's out of whack as well. So I don't know how you sell that.
Aunties, you made me a promise, remember? You promised not to throw your life away again.
Sis, I've saved you 17 times. You can't just throw your life away now. Sis, the guy who should have taken my role in the story is literally standing right next to me in this cutscene. A block of cheese in a box could have achieved the same result. In Gaiden, Celica's army is fighting Duma in Act 5, and they lose HP the longer Alm takes exploring the catacombs. That makes sense. That's interesting. Pretty sure Rudolph planted Falchion in Milla's head there. They kind of dance around that, says Vopop. So Jed is just lying then? I do kind of recall something about that, Vopop, actually. You're kind of jogging my memory. Because Rudolph does have this kind of convoluted, complex plan. Huh.
I'm sorry, Conrad. I'm sorry, everyone. Please forgive me.
Jetta lying? Preposterous. I know, I guess it just like he clearly didn't see it happen then, right? I don't know. It's not even that he's lying, he doesn't even know what the actual truth is then, probably. He wouldn't know that Rudolph planted that there at all. So what he's doing is worse than lying. He's just like assuming. He's just making an assumption. Whatever.
I can't tell you how much it means to me that we've come so far together.
Jetter.
Aunties! You lot are no longer necessary. Be gone to wherever you will.
Huh?
No!
Not the Gold Knights!
Calm yourself, Your Highness. I've merely sent them below. As for your preparations, I fear they will take some time yet.
Pretty sure.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, is this what Lucky looks like when he works on his upcoming videos for days straight without any sleep? I'm not going to lie to you. The Fates video comes out in 10 days, period. Possibly sooner, but I think I can't resist the allure of the 10th anniversary. So 10 days. The video comes out in 10 days. But there is still some more that I want to do to it, and I am running out of time, so I definitely need to like lock in this week and possibly this weekend to make sure that that is absolutely done and wrapped up. And to be honest with you, I wanted to do another Fortune's Weave video before we get a new Fortune's Weave trailer, and I kind of think that that should come out before the Fates video, but I don't know if that makes sense anymore with the timing of that. But I just feel like having a dead channel, basically, that you haven't uploaded to in forever, and then dropping a video without like another video to kind of warm the pot a little bit first, that doesn't sit right with me. So I don't, we're gonna see what happens, but it's gonna come out. Okay, I'm not missing the 10th anniversary of Fates, so but yeah, I gotta lock in a little more. Just post it. My god, Roy gave me some good feedback that I really agree with, that I think will help the video, at least the beginning, appeal to a more general audience, and that is kind of important, I think, for me. So we'll see. Watch there be a direct in 9 days. I'd be kind of pissed, to be honest. I don't know that that would help that video. I'm not sure. I don't know. Lucky's Valentine's Day date is the Fates video. It's not even. It's not even. So that complicates it further, too. Please just get the Fates video done and let us enjoy it. Listen, it's coming out on the 19th. Even if it comes out in the state that it's in exactly right now, it's coming out on the 19th. There is a completed version of the video. There is. Okay, continuing on.
You can while away the hours here, watching the boys suffer.
No!
We saving it. Goodbye for a bit, Celica. The 69th of Wormstime? Oh man, we're back to Alm. We're back. Who remembers even any of these characters? We got Zeke and Tatiana. We got Python in training with training wheels on. Did you ever do the Steel Lance Alessio quest? No. The one not seen in other streams. I know what you mean by that, but no. I did not. Zeke the Freak. More Matilda for the win. Let's do one more battle. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
I don't believe it. That last quake cleared out some of the rocks. The road's passable again.
Bro, you're standing on a dragon.
Goodness, what a stroke of serendipity.
I'm saying no one ever does the Steel Lance quest. This was your chance to stand out and you blew it. Can you imagine having Celica give away 4 Steel Lances? Also, timing. Oh, that's such good timing, Nor. Oh my god. I feel like maybe Alessio's on Alm's side right now still before he goes back to Celica's side. Where even is he for the Steel Lance quest? I don't even know that. We didn't see him in a while. I don't know. Can we do that post-game or no?
Come now, let's hurry across before the next
A video that I always wanted to make and need to do more research into is like actual missables in this game. In terms of quests and stuff. I think that's kind of important. He's in the port. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the port? That's why. Damn it. I don't think that I would have given him the 4 Steel Lances or whatever, though. It's too expensive that she needs those. Yeah.
Right.
I guess it would have been unique, though. It's kind of disappointing, I suppose, to not do it then. You gave away the Rion shield? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I did do that part. Yes, true. True. Port is for Coral. Desert Fort or Citadel for the Steel Lances. I mean, we saved it. We saved it. There's no going back. I could see how that's a little disappointing because that is a weird thing that most people probably don't do that we could have done. But it would have severely gimped Celica's army, though, too.
I mean, it's just... it feels strange is all. A little too convenient. It's almost like I can feel someone's intent behind it.
An
yeah, God.
rock slide? Really, you worry too much. Now chop chop. One mustn't dawdle. I'll await you on the far side.
I don't like this at all. I hope you're all right, Celica.
You have a DLC where you can acquire 4 new steel lances to give to Alessio? Can I do it with Alm? What do you mean? What are you saying to me? Oh, what you're saying is I should have just done it and gotten 4 new steel lances? It's true, we kind of haven't touched the DLC in a while on this. Alm read the script. These dragons attack with fangs, so like, honestly. All right, Nora Fee. No one here respects the best Fire Emblem game, and that is a problem. What is the best Fire Emblem game to you? Radiant Dawn? I assume you want Charge, by the way. Yep.
Charge!
Honestly, not that bad. Got the gas splurt. This is the final map. I don't know what you're saying, Dota. You mean of the evening? Possibly. Depending on how fast this goes by. I'll probably go for another 30 minutes. Maybe we'll do the one battle after this.
You're not taking me seriously.
Alm can't go back to the port at this point, right? That mess is still there, right? If Alm could do it, I would definitely do it. But I think it's over. When you play Thracia, the only thing you're going to regret is that you didn't play it sooner. I've played the first, like, 6 maps of Thracia. And I don't regret not playing it sooner yet, so... I don't know what you mean. Maybe it gets better, I don't know, but... What I know is that it gets grueling and hard, so... Would I think that way? Sage Tobin! Almost forgot about that boy. These auto battles haven't been so bad so far. Although, luring so many of them over here could definitely be bad, for sure. That's kind of good. Saint Clair. I know what you need to do. It's that.
You should be honored. I hope you are watching.
Well done. Allow me. Ha! Stand aside.
It's going to be important when you play to lay out some ground rules, like if you don't want chat to help you. It's a big deal in that game. Yeah, that's true. I think you're right about that. Because they would spoil a lot of what's going to happen. In terms of like spawns and stuff, I'm sure.
Farewell.
Which Fire Emblem was your least favorite, asked Sheev?
You have skill, I see.
If you mean in general, it probably would be one of the older ones, just because going back to like the lack of quality of life and stuff isn't that appealing to me. But I don't know. To be honest, Choops and I were playing Gaiden in like September, and I was kind of enjoying that for what it was. I'm gonna say of the modern Fire Emblems, what is my least favorite? Man, that's a hard question.
Yes, allow me.
I don't know. I don't have much experience with 6, to be honest with you. So I can't really rank with that one. I like Sacred Stones.
Leave this to me.
I like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I like Shadow Dragon, whereas most people don't like Shadow Dragon. That would be an easy dub for me to say Shadow Dragon, but it's not. I can't really say that. I think what I would say is I understand why Shadow Dragon would be most people's pick is like the worst. But I don't feel any kind of bad way about it, to be honest. I love all Fire Emblems, haha. I mean, in that sense, as normie fence sitting as that sounds, I do think I am like the prime audience. I really do quite enjoy just about every Fire Emblem that I've played. I would say at this point, like, there is a part of me that doesn't really want to go back to Awakening very much, just because I feel like Fates and Echoes, like, visually are much better now. Like, they've obviously are going to age better than the graphics of, like, Awakening and stuff. And then Awakening has some, Awakening with all the route maps and things like that, I don't think are going to be super fun, but I can't say that's the worst. I don't know. I do have like a weird like feeling about Engage. I loved Engage when we were playing it live doing the Maddening run. Like Engage when we were doing the Maddening run was my favorite Fire Emblem ever because it just felt so tightly balanced and so good playing it. Like my mistakes were my own. When I fixed problems, it felt so good. But I will say in retrospect, it does have kind of a weird aftertaste, Engage. Shadow Dragon PvP was peak. If people weren't hacking Imhulu onto things, yeah, sure. 7 is extremely overrated, but Sacred Stones and Binding Blade are really good, says Sheeb. See, I kind of would understand that opinion, like if someone played 7 now, but growing up with 7, I could never probably say that. I like 7 a lot. Even replaying 7 a million times for like Hector Hard mode in the beginning, doing those same stupid maps over and over again, I still kind of like it. Like, it's tough. It's tough. Fire Emblem 1 sucked, so remaking it was already a flawed prospect, and then they made the game look like mud visually. If we're saying out of any Fire Emblem, my lame cop-out answer is Fire Emblem 1. Because I know, like, Troops has referenced it a bunch, like, you have to actually write down, like, hit rates and calculate stuff, like, on a spreadsheet for that game, and that sucks. I do not want to do that. I'm not interested in doing that whatsoever. So I would like, not really want to play that. I have the digital Switch version of 1 localized for the first time ever. So, like, we're going to do it on stream at some point, at least, like, one stream of it. But calculating hit rates myself, no thank you. But, like, for the modern era, that's such a hard question. I really like most of them. I definitely like Conquest way more than Birthright. Like, Birthright's kind of extremely boring. But Conquest, story-wise, doesn't really do a lot to help Fates either, right? So... but there's so many things that I think are so incredible about Fates. Like, Fates could have been the best Fire Emblem game, like, so easily, if they just didn't screw up certain parts of it. Which Fire Emblem do you think is the best support conversations? Okay, that's interesting. Ooh. It might be Three Houses, to be honest. I don't know if that's a lame cop-out answer either. But I think Three Houses develops its smaller roster in such a deep way that like characters have so much to them that the conversations are all pretty varied, and there's some really hilarious supports in Three Houses that I really quite like. I do think it's kind of a lame cop-out answer because you know, it's one of the more modern entries, and thus it's a little bit more advanced and elaborate in that way, but I think that's probably my answer. Because with like GBA emblem and stuff, like they're a little bit more simplistic and like limited. And especially in a game like this, they're definitely simplistic and limited. Like there's not that many opportunities for great supports. Fates has some decent ones, but it also has some really bad ones. Emra says, I think objectively the worst game in the series is Revelation. I could see that. I can't really rate that because I've not really played it myself. Birthright's worse. Being locked to 5 supports in the older games really sucks too. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah.
Matilda, the artistry of your lance wings has been making my heart soar.
I have a long way to go before I can wield a lance like you, my love.
I want to wield your lance.
Nonsense, my darling. There is no warrior I would sooner go back-to-back with in battle than you.
Sheep says, Three Houses has some really good characters, but I think my problem with them is they all follow the same formula of this character has trauma with X in a kind of a bare bones way. I could see that. You could kind of like boilerplate boil down most people's like issue or whatever, right? I get that. But I do think it's a good like foundation point for some good conversations. Like I really love the support where Dimitri like busts into Sylvain's room. Or is it vice versa? Either way, it's Dimitri and Sylvain talking about women and like running away from women. Like that's such a good support conversation. Trying to think of other ones that are some of my favorites. I think I really like Manuela Hanneman supports where they're like crapping on each other too. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh no, Dimitri busts in Sylvain. Dimitri saves Sylvain, you're saying? I guess I'm remembering it wrong. I thought it was Dimitri takes like some Sylvain advice and ends up in a Sylvain kind of scenario. But I could be wrong with my memory on it. I don't know.
You will bring a certain victory. Mark my words.
I'm so very glad you agree. In truth, I was just checking. Now point me at your foes, that I may cut the louts down one by one.
Where to begin?
I think what I like too about Three Houses in that way is there's a lot of subtlety. Like there's very minor details. There's still things that I'm learning about Three Houses all the time. And there's some very dedicated people on like X and stuff like that that will share details that I'm like, what? Where did you see that? What? That's in the game? Huh? They buried a lot of like lore and stuff like so deep. It's like one line in a conversation somewhere. So to like fully understand the characters, I mean, maybe that's a downside for some people, but you can keep finding out new things about them because it's so like buried in there in some places. And that's kind of interesting to me. That there's like so much to it. Like you don't even necessarily know that you have the full picture about that character in a lot of cases. Think Fortune's Weave gives us good support skin, or we end up with Engage. Mostly all are goofy. I think they would be stupid to not copy and paste exactly like everything about Three Houses for Fortune's Weave. So I hope that they'll be of similar quality
Walks with me.
to Three Houses.
I'll do my best. Watch me go.
I mean, I think that's boring for them. I know they always want to try different stuff with Fire Emblem, but with how successful Three Houses was, I don't know how you don't like specifically try to emulate that wherever possible. You know what I mean? Just seems like a waste to not do that to me. Maybe not Yuzu, maybe not Python that you're about to attack here. Looks like they got back the Three Houses artist too. Seems like they'll follow in its footsteps. I don't know that we know that exactly, but you're saying based on what we've seen of the characters?
Nice work, Daddy Crit.
Oh yeah, we do kind of see their portraits in the trailer. You're kind of right. And they do look very Three Houses-esque. It would make sense to use the same artist. Like Kozaki had a tight reign going on for like Awakening and Fates and such for a while, and also Heroes, of course. So yeah, it would make sense. I guess I hadn't thought of it as like guaranteed, but you do get to see the portraits in the trailer already, so we kind of do know, sort of. Dontra said, I really didn't like how Three Houses made everyone think every character should be tragic. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a goofy character and not having a tragic backstory for every gimmick a character has. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think then you're left with a character... No, Raphael kind of has a tragic thing, doesn't he, too? Damn. I think you're right.
A good old-fashioned schooling.
Less work for me.
There's got to be one I'm not thinking of that doesn't quite have a tragic background, but you're kind of right in that it's pretty widespread. Oops. That was a mistake. Roy says, I'm just hoping it doesn't copy the Three Houses battle animations. If they copy anything, it better be Engage, bro. But yeah, you're kind of right, aren't you? It better be Engage level detail and quality at this point. I don't see why it wouldn't. Wait, well, you've already seen them in battles, though, too.
No hard feelings.
It didn't look bad. Maybe I should take a closer look at that, actually. That's a good concept, isn't that? Seeing if the animations stylistically seem a little bit more Engage-like or a little bit more Three Houses-like in comparison to Engage. That's a cool idea.
Thank you.
A lot of things I hadn't really thought about. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
See, if you forgot about Awakening different accents and dialects and how they interact with each other, and the Tharja Mommy you finally bought. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't things to like about. I don't know what you're saying about accents and dialects. Oh, you're saying because like Gregor? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. That's
This
like a
is so
Three Houses
bad.
or
I
a
hate
Awakening
everything
specific
about this.
thing.
Too hard.
Wait, Tiki wasn't British in Awakening, was she? That actually pisses me off. I hate that. I hate British Tiki. I do. Oh, and Virion? Virion's fine. He's like French. I don't mind Virion being French, but Tiki being British just like triggers me. I don't know why.
Stunning lady.
It's just such a weird decision. I don't like it. Sorry. Yeah, Awakening did it first, and that's Awakening's fault. All right, let's do one more battle for the night here. Then next time we could start off with the hidden area here in Alm's Route. Tiki was not British in Awakening. She's been Awakening afterwards. I just don't know where it started. Did it start in Warriors? Where did it start? Oh, this is this map? Oh. We got one of the sisters. We got Hestia. Hestia the Bestia. Use Zeke, says Emra. I mean, he's here. Real question is... Oh, I keep forgetting the other spawn is up here. Right. Real question is, where does it go and why? Which one goes where? Where'd you put the figure anyway? It's, yeah, it's up here. You can't really see it with this angle. It's a very dark figure. You're not gonna be able to see it at all anyway. Okay, what's over here? This is a bunch of gold knights and bow knights, so I need some armor or people to block the bridge for sure. Someone like you. Kind of feel like... Oh, we definitely want an armor for up this staircase as well here. So maybe one armor on each side. Lucas. Who's going up there? Let's put a bow knight up here. He could do a lot of work up here. Tatiana's up here with Zeke. That makes sense to me. In terms of battling mages and stuff, there is St. Clair up there. We got the Shade down here. That's fine. With Emma. Clive's up there without Matilda, though. Bro's not promoted. I remember her speaking in a light accent in Awakening. I mean, I have the sound files. I guess I could review it. I just don't know if we should pause the stream to do so. Sound effects. Awakening. Tiki. No. She doesn't have it. She wasn't British in Awakening. Which is why it's revisionist bullshit. They came up with it after the fact, and I hate it, and I don't get it. I guess they're trying to say that because she's from a different era, they spoke differently or something, but I hate it. I don't like it. Sorry. Yeah, these two here down here for mages. I'm kind of okay with this setup, I think. But I don't have... I think I actually want both armors down here, if I'm going to be honest. Sticky British in Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I can't remember. It definitely... She was definitely British in Warriors. I just don't know if Warriors was first to do that. How are we doing with people's like equips and stuff here? You still have Blessed Bow? That doesn't really help here, does it? Although a ranged weapon is nice. Maybe you keep it. Schlongbow. Speed ring on Tobin. These are fine. Maybe you don't need this anymore. If only she had the dude sword. You know what I'm saying? Blessed? I don't even know what to give you. Lightning sword? Kind of remove some of Yuzu's shtick. The rings on this side suck. Actually, we have Mage Ring though too. And actually, we have Mage Ring and Speed Ring. Just the rest of them. You take that. What do you want? Remember when she said, "Oi, govna"? Heroes came out before Warriors. That is true. That is true. Why not do a first Fire Emblem Warriors for a Wednesday stream? Not right now, Tristan. We have enough going around rotating that I don't want to mix it up. Imagine waiting 2 months for a normal stream. I know Roy can whine about XCOM, but most things we get to within 2 months. Actually, Roy's going to whine about Conquest. There's some games that we're never planned to be an entire playthrough, but people still ask for them, so we keep doing it. So it becomes a full playthrough, even though that wasn't the intention. Whatever. This is fine. Let's go. Yeah.
Allow me.
New Conquest will be mentioned there. I knew it.
Stand aside.
There is a mage here. I want to be mindful of that. But you can block the non-mage part of the bridge.
Age before beauty.
Been asking for Mystery Dungeon for like 2 years, says Nora FE. That's true. People have been asking for that, but
Let's go.
there's always other games in the rotation. It's difficult for me to want to introduce new ones. I know we do, but I don't know. I've also never tried Mystery Dungeon, so it's not an easy one that I'm just like, yes, we're doing it Wednesday. Let's do it. You wound me, Stevie. You know it's true. You were about to type exactly what I said.
Wish I could say yes, but no.
I hope Fortune's Weave makes every character speak in a British accent. We already know the main ones don't.
That flying Pegasus excursion really took a toll on me. Let's see, which part was the worst? Weaving between dense trees? The darting through narrow, twisty caves?
Or was it when we stirred up a roost of angry, blood-sucking bats?
Mercenary said she was British in Shadow Dragon, but then, yeah, Roy's like, Shadow Dragon doesn't even have voice acting. I don't know what you're on about with that, Mercenary. I don't think they wrote her dialogue any differently.
Oh wait, what about those idiots with the bows who thought we were geese?
Heart-stopping thrills aren't actually supposed to stop the heart, you know. Do you Pegasus Knights always put yourselves in this much danger?
Well, sort of, I guess. You might call it our daily routine. Anyway, sorry you didn't have any fun. I guess I shouldn't have suggested it.
Now hold on. I didn't say it wasn't fun. Just different than I imagined. I may never go near a Pegasus for the rest of my days, but yeah, it was fun.
Now Tristan's saying I'm bad at Hector hard mode. Okay, Tristan, guess what? I'm ignoring that one on purpose.
In fact, you should just go ahead and go back to your old pastimes. Throw dice, bet on horses, joust with old ladies, whatever you like.
I mean, I don't have a problem with redoing Fire Emblem games as rotation games. You have to understand, like, most of my audience is interested in Fire Emblem. That's why they're here in the first place. So when it comes to like branching outside of that, even with Pokemon, I feel like we lose a certain percentage of possible viewership of people who are interested in seeing that. People are very particular when it comes to people that they watch, right? Like whatever they found that person for is like, that's what they want from them.
Attention, all
when they were following
epic,
him.
sexy,
There is a
lucky
significant
crit
portion of my
gamers.
audience that is interested
I bring
in Pokemon,
you
but
an urgent announcement.
Crit can't read, or the British dialogue throughout Shadow Dragon flew over his head to realize the whole game was translated into British English. Mercenary, you cannot say that everyone in Shadow Dragon speaks with a British accent because the game was localized with British English? No way. Come on. Let's be real. Come on.
Suggestions?
Hey, I said it was fun. And once the involuntary convulsions stop, I want you to take me again.
Wait, really?
Really. I've had my share of
I think most of your viewers
adventures,
watch you
but none
regardless of what you
top
play.
Pegasus.
I mean, it's kind of true, but I guess it matters less now that we have this second YouTube channel. But when we were still streaming to the main YouTube channel, I mean, it did affect the views for the streams and stuff like that. It was just certain games were not great, and YouTube does not like it when your videos are performing worse and worse. So it's a bad spiral. Speak for yourself. I'm here for the Brown Dust 2 stream. I feel like that needs to be pulled. I can't tell if people are joking about that or if they legitimately want to see more of that. I just don't
Nothing ever
know.
got my blood pumping like that. Not even close.
You're not just trying to make me feel better?
Not at all. The world here on the ground feels pretty bland by comparison. So now that you've got me hooked on flying,
Is that-
you have to follow through.
And we're ruining
I
this
wanna feel those
conversation. Sorry.
clouds whipping through my hair again. You hear?
Yay! Just say the word and we can go whenever.
You got it. But like I was saying, give me a couple of days to recover first.
Of course. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Randall.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Do they actually like write like armor, ARMOUR and stuff like that in Shadow Dragon? I don't seem to recall anything different about that localization for that game.
Easy pickings.
Watch me go.
It's been a while though.
The mother walks with me.
I should have sent someone to back up him. Let's let them try to shoot Claire. Oh shit, I didn't move anybody up top. Oh well. Whoops. I always forget about them up there on the cliff. What if we did like one Wednesday stream a month where the game's decided by the wheel, says Nora? That almost happened. I spun the wheel a week or two ago for it. I didn't ultimately abide by the decision. I abided by a similar decision, I think, because it made more sense. Oh, I think it's because I didn't have Hector hard mode on the wheel, and we ended up doing that. But I think the wheel gave me Sacred Stones or something. It's a concept I have begun to play with, but I will say it does suck. Like if you're not really in the mood for something, and then you have to play that game, that kind of sucks. Personally.
Yes, allow me.
Like I'm sure that would affect your, you know, the vibe of your stream. You're not thrilled about it.
Leave this to me.
Allow me. Come at me, fools!
I'll do my best.
Point me at your foes.
All right, this should have happened last turn. It didn't. Whatever.
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back.
How do we address these bow knights? That's not very good. Nuke? That should probably happen. That should probably happen. Okay. Well, there is that.
Rush the enemy.
Well, good luck, everybody. Oh my god. Tristan is putting heinous comments in the chat, which I am now purposefully ignoring. I'd say the auto battle for 900 did well. You just like it because it's getting redeemed all the time, constantly. It's entertaining. I'll give it that. Are we? Yes. We need to start finishing them if we're going to survive this.
There we go. I can count on you.
She is going for the Seraphim. Oh, she's critting it.
So be it. No. The mother favors me.
Silk level. Defense booty.
It's your lucky day.
And speed. It's getting faster. Women are getting faster.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh my god, the crits. Terminus says 900 is very economical for a sabotage. It is. It is in fact very economical.
No prey will escape me now.
I mean, that's okay. Sure.
That was
Degeneracy
Bruh.
in my Fire Emblem?
What is you doing? I mean, you're getting levels, I guess.
Impressed yet?
You're gonna need the defense when you get hit in the face in 2 seconds. Oh boy. I hope we survive this. Is Python dead? I mean, he might be. Oh, that's a nice crit. There we go. The crits are insane this turn. Goodness. We might actually be okay. Oh my god, Randall. 2 blacks, too strong.
Who taught you that?
Good morning, Jamie Dodger. Wondered why you last Wednesday stream was so short. That sucks about XCOM 2. Are you going to try again sometime? Yeah, I'm going to recreate the XCOM 2 file that got corrupted. And we'll try to continue that run, because I liked where that was going, but yeah, that unfortunately got cut really short. I may even decide to skip the zombie missions thing altogether and turn it off. We'll see. I didn't do it yet. Oh my god, are we surviving? Is Python surviving that? This is fine. No, he's not. Unless? Unless? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, why did you give me hope? I thought he already attacked that guy. Damn it, so mean. So rude.
Better start building a coffin.
That's Nora's fault.
Damn. I can't even take dying seriously.
Great. Okay, well. He gave us false hope. Please stop killing Python. That was not on me. That was not on me.
Wow, this is really terrible.
He's still frail from his last time he died. Where were we before we got rudely auto battle interrupted? Here. Okay. Huh. Well, these guys gotta go. So
I twist my arm.
this isn't good enough.
How can I help?
How are Wildcat and I gonna get our characters if you don't do the zombie map, says Roy? I think you can still get them, can't you?
I'm not sure I can.
Age before beauty.
Do you get them sooner if you do the map? I don't exactly know how that works.
Allow me.
It's done.
Sheep says, if I really think about it, the auto battle redeem is basically a turn wheel redeem in disguise. Yeah. That is kind of the trouble with that one, but it is kind of interesting to see how it plays out, I will say. But you're not wrong. Well, that is kind of a flaw of it, conceptually. It's almost like if one is on, the other shouldn't be on.
All right, let's go.
Emma's on the move.
Think she'll crit? Let's try.
Am I doing this? I'm doing
She does! She does because Python was about to clean that up if she didn't. And apparently Python is not allowed to be leveled up in this run. Just saying. That's just a Python theory. You've got to be kidding me. An 80? I didn't consent to that.
This is how it's done.
Delete.
That should do it.
An 80 missed? What is this? Engage?
Stand aside.
That mage moved down, didn't he? Shoot. That mage with death moved down, didn't he? Yikes. Something tells me that he's not going to really like that very much.
The mother walks with me.
Honestly, do we think that Silk can block the thing? I kind of think she can. I'm not gonna lie. She didn't get that defense level still. She has the Draco shield. I think maybe she could do it. Goes for Lucas. It's gonna hurt, but he's okay.
Impressive.
Leave both on because it makes it more interesting and fun to watch. I think it should make sense though, Tristan. Why have two things that do the exact same sort of thing? Uh-oh. Wait, that should be it though for over here. That's nothing. She's fine. The booty deflects it. He's healing. Okay. Damn, she's tanking. I mean, she has the Draco shield on. That definitely is helping. That's huge, but, you know. He got one gargoyle, dude. Wrecked. Wrecked. I haven't even been able to redeem it. Okay. It's been redeemed a lot already, though. I don't know. That's your problem. That's not my problem. Tristan, you just like to complain a lot, okay? It's not enjoyable. You're allergic to change. You don't like things being balanced. You want the crazy chaos. And on some level, I understand that. But you also have to get that, like, there is a balance to these things. Should I just delete him? Delete him. Delete.
You're mine.
Heck yeah!
Everyone here is promoted, so I guess we could just feed you. It's fine. You've kind of grown into your own, Delthea.
Here you go. I never stood a chance.
Okay. Definitely need some healing going on here.
What are we playing? XCOM?
You're not playing XCOM today.
Invigorating.
She's a Baron in Saint's clothing. That's funny. Now that's funny. All right, we are effectively blocking this spot, which is great. The mage can still hit here. I want a Seraphim, but I think we should probably just Nosferatu tank, right? Plus, I like having my points because of the Stevie-flation. The only reason you don't have points is because you gambled and lost a bunch of your points. If I'm not mistaken, at some point in the past couple months, you had like 50,000 crit points. Am I not wrong?
Impressed yet?
All right, we get the Python level. Maybe Emma could go pick off that mage or something. We got backup coming.
I can handle it. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Am I wrong for feeling that like Alm's route is like so much more boring than Celica's? I know everyone like on a near objective basis hates Celica's route more, but I kind of don't. I don't get it. The characters seem like way more fun to me for some reason. Oh my god, look at that. Probably not gonna hit, but let's try it. You lost them for me? You gambled them! You clicked the button to gamble them and you chose wrong. That's not on me. How are you gonna try to gaslight me and blame me for that? Good lord.
Leave this to me.
Probably because Alm's route has the trademark specialty open fields. I mean, this is actually kind of an interesting, like, fun map. I do actually kind of like this one, but for some reason, Alm's cast just does not do it for me the same way that Celica's does. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Let's not miss that.
Allow me.
This map has nothing on single tile bridge map. You like the bog? No, but
Nothing will stop me.
I would go through the bog for a better cast of characters that I'm more excited about. I don't know. She has more colorful folks over there for some reason.
Allow me.
I don't know how to explain it exactly. There's nothing really wrong about Alm's characters. It's just... I don't know. Because I can Lamaus as Tristan. I've never wanted to time out Tristan more than on this stream right now. Stop whining. Sheep says, I do think the characters on Alm's route are much more interesting, particularly Clive, Claire, Python, Forsyth. I don't know. To me, they kind of just have their deliverance thing, and that's it. Doesn't do much for me, I guess. That's hurting. Okay. A little bit of Sagittae. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time us all out.
Pushing your luck, I see. I must reach the heart of truth.
Put Tristan in the timeout corner. You said you'd attack chat. What? Oh, I said I wanted to redeem that nuke to the chat. Nothing being posted is like bad enough, I would say. It's just getting annoying. People are like, I'm blaming you for me losing points because I can. It's like, okay, thanks. Cool. Wonderful. Love you too. Guess we just do what we can here. I did leave the stairs open, but
Allow me.
I do have some other alternatives. Hope I don't like that.
Thank you.
I don't think anyone's redeemed Divine Choke all stream. Auto Battle kind of replaced it. I mean, it is the new exciting deal, but yeah, you're right. They didn't. But now that you said that, though, someone is going to, because that's how this works. So why'd you say it? Why have you forsaken me? Is this smart? Probably not.
99.
Python unmounted. Oh, heavy draw. That's helpful. Oh, there's the lady killer, by the way. Forsyth officially is the lady killer. I don't know if I want to do that. I swear the lady killer was Randall's. Yeah, I think it got switched around. I think you're right.
You're too kind.
I like the way Clive speaks. It's borderline poetic, and Python's supports are super interesting. Plus, the DLC fleshes them all out really nicely. Okay, that's interesting. Do we think she's gonna crit this? I guess I'll take a chance. It does. Still wasn't enough, but she did in fact crit it. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not really what I want. The hit rate not so good over there. Do we clear it up? It's very painful. That one always makes me laugh. Didn't this game's DLC cost more than the base game? Yeah, I think you're right. Yep. Yeah, but to be honest, a lot of 3DS Fire Emblem, the DLC ended up being very expensive because there's all the different map packs and stuff. The way they split it up was pretty kind of bad for the consumer. Not gonna lie.
My brother would have scoffed at you.
That dude really likes Priestess Claire. It's Saint Claire now. Honestly, Tatiana really needs to get leveled up. Tobin. That hurts. Why is that hurting you so bad? What? What? Good night, Bright Sky. Thank you for being here. It is getting late, yeah.
A pedestrian effort.
I should have known this map would have taken longer than I wanted it to. Tobin can't hit that because unfortunately he does not have the epic magic ring. The overclasses in this game added a lot to the DLC price. Yes, yeah. Yeah, see, like, all the individual packs split up like that is kind of wild, but that's what they did.
My senses feel keener than usual today.
Gold Knight Clive, coming at you soon. Also, Mage Tobin, Sage Tobin with the physic. Forgot about that. That is nice.
I needed that.
A lot of anti-consumer things with 3DS, let alone third-party stuff on Switch. Yeah. Speedy Clive. I think he should have been speedier in the first place, but yeah, I guess. Nice dodge. Look at these beautiful fields that we're standing in. Epic, beautiful, flowery fields. Matilda looks like a radiant goddess standing in these fields, doesn't she? Oh, he's okay. He's okay. And he's finishing it.
Eradicate you. Take this. As I thought.
On the bright side, now the DLCs are one pass, just released at different times, not all at once, sadly. Yeah, that's true. They do the waves, and there is the pass that they've been offering, yeah. I don't know if that's better or worse. I mean, it's better in some ways, but at least, like, for other folks, they could piecemeal it with the 3DS. Like, you could get just a couple things you wanted. You didn't have to get all of it. So, like, that you can't really do anymore, of course. It's a bit unfortunate. What? Claire getting hurt? This is not possible. I don't understand this. I knew it was long. I knew it was a lie. I knew it was all a lie. It's not possible. Look at her radiance.
I can read our foes.
Jamie Dodger, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry that I feel like you can only tune in the streams at the very end because of your time zone, though. But I appreciate you, Jamie. Thank you. And that is an interesting Claire level. Got some reds there. Welcome to the crew, Jamie. Some mana herbs. That no good. I'm not used to Sage's not having the range that Atlas has. I keep getting confused because he's got the ring. Nice dodge. Matilda. This is like definitely overextending in like a bad way, but I kind of... We don't need to do it. We don't need to do it. He could snipe from here. It's fine. Good night, Sheeb. Great to have you too. See you next time. I watch them all back when you go to sleep. Thank you, Jamie. That's awesome. Some people hate that. Roy feels lonely watching streams back if they're not live. I know that much. Claire doesn't have the protective butt that Silk has, but she does have those swaying hips. Okay. That's true. Her defense is not that good, actually. Wait. What's the difference? Actually, to be honest, Silk's defense is not that much higher. For being honest about things. I keep snoozing my alarms. This is bad.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna do this. It's kind of stupid, but I'm gonna do it. To feed Python. To feed or not to feed? That is the question. Of which I always know the answer. The answer is yes. It's very isolating. I guess I can see it from that perspective.
Kill every last one of them.
All right, Dimitri mode. Dimitri mode it is. Jamie making the best of the new point gain.
All right, sure.
This works. This works.
One, not! You're in my way!
Get off my staircase!
I can feel my skills improving.
For such an epic stance, I knew he would have an epic level. For an armor knight, that is. I know that was your favorite, says Jamie. I don't know, there's been times when I've been like more angry than I should be about Dimitri mode, to be honest. I feel bad about it, but sometimes people find the exact moment when you're like entering depression mode and it just kicks you further down and it just sucks. Thankfully that hasn't happened for a while, but it's definitely happened.
Allow me.
And I feel bad about it because I created this redeem. I allow it on the stream. If I really hated it, I could stop it from ever happening again. But I think it's part of the fun, so. You tried. She's immune to death. Going for Alm, interesting.
All right. Success.
Yeah, that's a little bit more annoying now, for sure. I think maybe I try to focus on that. It's disappointing that Gray doesn't quite have the same capabilities that Leon has. Of course. But still, he's on the supplies tile, which means it just never gets better. I think we just try it, right? Oh, that's pretty good, actually, near somebody. Go for it. Can he do it? That's one. I felt good about it. Yeah.
Look at me go. It's your lucky day.
Stupid canter. Goodbye. Zeke has no problem hitting a woman, right? Sorry. Maybe you should heal Claire. I guess you could. Fix Claire.
My gratitude.
My training and sparring have paid off.
Okay, we'll take that, Yuzu. Thank you. It's a little crappy that you're stuck to 4 movement, but it is what it is. St. Clair.
May I?
At it again.
A glorious victory.
St. Clair on a tear. Let's see. Wouldn't mind Tobin reaching level 10. It's quite painful though. Jamie says, I appreciate you doing more with the points rather than just letting them accumulate like most other streamers. It makes your stream unique in that way. I do think more people are not taking advantage of them, honestly. But I do get for a lot of the bigger streamers, that's kind of a good level actually. Makes her tankier. I do appreciate that a lot of the bigger streamers, like, it would be really bad if they had redeems similar to mine. Like, they'd have to be, like, insanely priced or something. Otherwise, it would just be too much, like, all throughout the stream, I think. I think this is fine. Zeke! Ziku!
I will not be kept from my...
The name Zeke just reminds me so much of Attack on Titan at this point. Heal this.
Thank you.
Tobster. Heal St. Clair.
Why, thank you.
Get this man out of the way. Oh, there's another one I forgot. I was gonna try not to have him blocked, but you know what? To be honest, there's everyone back here is kind of gonna end up clogging this hallway anyway. Just trying to clear space, but it's all the slow people back here. Randall, do you care about this guy? A little?
Oh, thank you.
Tristan says, I will say the redeems are fun, but they just got so expensive over time, and I know they will go up again, so I have to save while I'm young. Okay. Well, maybe don't gamble your entire point value then that you have.
Why do you refuse Duma's truth? It is incomprehensible.
Ow.
Too late.
She didn't like that.
You forced my hand.
Oh, his helmet came off. That hurts, but we're okay. He gets his revenge.
Fate is cruel.
Oh, or not. I didn't think he moved. Is that a 50-50? No, it's a 90. That's a 90, isn't that? I can't see. Oh, no. Whoops. Oh, he gets the kill animation. Oh. The finisher.
Farewell, Tatiana. I know your face. It's you.
Who is he seeing? Nina? That's crazy. I knew I kind of overextended with him. I was being a little too, you know. All right, hold on. I'm fixing it. I don't know if you're trying to, what you're trying to do with that, Tristan, but I'm in the process of fixing what I just did, which includes not having him go over there. So,
Chad Strats.
Thanks. Thank you for that. I guess
Stevie,
go
you are
here.
so good at Fire Emblem. How can I
Thank
ever
you.
reach your godlike status?
Just don't overextend, and you'll be even better than me. And Tristan did auto battle, so I guess we're gonna do that. What do you want, Tristan? Pick one. Charge, improvise, fallback, gather. He's seeing your mom when he dies. He's like, I recognize her. Improvise? Okay.
You know what to do. Appreciate it.
She knew to heal him.
My gratitude.
Good man, Tobin. Clive goes in. And crits?
Make your peace.
Why do I feel like this is going to go better than my turn, even?
I see we are in good hands.
That can't be good. That just can't be good. And, okay. The armors got off the staircase because they knew they'd be blocking it. Interesting. Oh, boy. That's bad. Certainly. Oh, I didn't get to see helmetless man. I'm kind of upset about that, actually. Forgot to look at it. Dodge? Nope. Well, thanks for the repeat, Tristan.
Who's there?
Okay, for the second time. We go backwards. To that exact spot. When sanity still existed, I'm fine with Tobin having healed. That's okay.
Yes, allow me.
Tobin healing, that's fine.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. Ha! Stand aside. Allow me.
The mother walks with me.
I'm gonna do this still, actually. This was fine. What's up, Nathan? Magnus got revenge for Hardin.
Emma's on the move.
I don't even think he knows who that is.
Fine, twist my arm.
A man from a different world.
How can I help?
Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, thanks.
Jamie's asking, when Fortune's Weave comes out, will you be starting streams earlier in the day to play more of the game per day?
Easy pickings.
That is a great question, actually. What I know for sure that I'm going to do, I can't guarantee that I could do every night of the week because I do have other responsibilities, but I am going to have more streams more often. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would probably go a little bit more no life with it in terms of like eating dinner even faster. It's going to be so exciting of a period of time that I think I will be willing to give more of my free time to doing it. So I would imagine we will probably start sooner and stuff. But we'll discuss that once we know the launch date and everything. It depends. If it comes out in the summer, that's also kind of different too, I think. Which I kind of assume they'll do, because if 3 Houses came out in the summer, I don't know why you wouldn't repeat that. It worked well the first time. But who knows? Maybe they have data and insights that I don't have. The marketing data says that April. No, I really hope April's not it. Coming out tomorrow. That'd be crazy. I mean, the way that this game dropped was pretty crazy, to be honest. The actual first ever and so far only Fire Emblem Direct in January 2017, followed by this game releasing in May. Announced and released in 6 months. It's pretty crazy.
Come at me, fools!
Point me at your foes.
Hit her with the Sagittae.
Like fighting a branch.
Nothing will stop me.
Hit her with the Ration Ball. Do we try it with St. Clair? I think we do. Yeah, girl-on-girl violence, and it pays off every time.
I hope you were all watching. Why? I've done nothing wrong.
Ambrosia. Oh, I meant to use those. Every single stream, I mean to use the stat boosters. That means Celica's party going into the end game isn't using the stat boosters. Well, maybe that's kind of good in a weird way. Whatever. You're saved for the post game then. Every single time that happens, I forget to do it.
Thank you.
Whatever. I like challenge. What can I say? Oh, I also keep forgetting this bridge is out. At this point, this probably doesn't matter over here because we are kind of close to wrapping it up already. Everyone knows you should hoard the stat boosters until post game. Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you.
TV, tell us about the girl mud fights? What? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, because I'm talking about girl fights? Tristan always takes it to like the heinous degree. It just... Why? Schlongbow. Oh, Schlongbow crit. Ain't doing much, but it's something. We attack Claire. He is attacking Claire. What a misogynist. Goofy, bro. Goofy. Get off your epic defensive tile and you attack Claire of all people. Exactly. Exactly. Silk, why don't we warp the Pythonster to a place where maybe he could snipe a single point of damage off the boss and kill him once we're done with this.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
Now you're spamming. Okay. 24.
Shall we then?
Did we like not crit this man? That's kind of good. 20% crit is a little concerning though. Maybe not 24. Actually, Kritobin, don't. For once, yes. Clive. Actually, I don't like that 23%, do I? You? Too strong? He can't kill at this point, right? What? He has 4 HP. Am I getting this wrong? I have 29 attack into 25 defense, and I'm doing 2 damage? What am I missing here? What's going on? Oh, he's on a defensive tile? Isn't that just a void, though? I'm getting confused. Alright, no matter. No! What have you done? He wanted revenge. He wanted revenge. Even when we win, we lose.
I am bested. You fight well.
You thief. Python is crying in the club right now.
Man, I need a nap after that.
You need to add a Claire for that redeem. You need to add Claire for the what? You need to add Claire for that redeem. At least PNG or her saying Alan Kuth. Oh, add like make an actual Claire redeem instead of the other one. Oh, you know, you're saying for the I love you Claire, you want her to appear in it. Is that what you're saying? Huh. I guess I'll consider. And I get my eye back right for the end. All right, next time we'll explore this mysterious area that's definitely not a real area, but is an area. It's an area. A hidden cool area. Good stream, team. We made some good progress. That way, next time we'll definitely reach Rudolph, knock out the end of Act 4, and move on into Act 5 with Alm. Unfortunately, we're not going to see Celica for a bit, but get into the final story dungeon there. That should be fun and interesting and really move towards the end of the game. Quite honestly, Raid Amaranth, why? If there's one meme I could delete on my stream, it would probably be that one, to be honest with you. Like, if I was to ever raid a streamer like that, I'd rather have it be somebody else. Some other hot booby streamer. I don't like Amaranth. I hate Amaranth. I hate her. Let's see. We could raid Red Mage Roxy again. She's playing Awakening. We did have some serious conversation about Awakening tonight. Why not? Let's go raid Roxy. Bam. Stick around if you want some crit points. Say hi to Roxy. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Maybe I'll spin a wheel myself and pick something, but try to keep it rotating. I will see you very soon. Have a great rest of your week. Fate's video in 10 days. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. Nathan, Tristan, Gabe, Roy the Boy, Mercenary, Don Show, Gabe Ruiz, Lunar Cryogen, Nor, Jamie, thank you. Deep Freeze, of course. Sheeb was here, thank you. Gabe, I think I might have said. Bright Sky was here, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We had Choops, we had Dota. A bunch of folks. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You need every crit point you can get in this economy, right, Tristan? Okay, what's the message? I don't know. Lucky crit raid? Crit raid? Tharge is hot? Whatever you want to say. Let's go, everybody. Let's go say hello to Red Mage Roxy. Bye for now. Later, folks.